specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. Safe.
Fuzzy cupcakes. So happy you're here.
Why does my character look red? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Oh, I want to see this.
Yo, Arcuta. How you doing?
Bad lily pads go in the...
Happy to see you again, Piker Power 38.
Leaf prison. That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub.
Yo, a pixel nose. How you doing?
I'm too flexy for my shirt.
Happy to see you again, Sinlily _
I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Oh, good job. You did it.
Sup, elusivities.
Perfectly itched. The Bible.
Irish Sparrow 95. Ready to play some cards.
I'm too flexy for my.
Sure. I'm flexy for my shirt.
Which is like a lot.
And I just looked at it, I go, do you have a link to anywhere you actually, you know, create videos or streams?
Duniku 126. Ready to play some cards?
Oh!
Feel 90. Ready to play some cards? Hi, Lamith. Happy you're here.
Hello, y'all. Hello. Who am I greeting? Who am I greeting? I gotta scroll up. Hello, Skulls. Hello, Arky. Hello, Pika. Hello, Rose. Hello, Lily. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Sparrow. Hello, Neku. Hello, Felinity. Hello, Larmeth. Hello, Strabo. Hello! We're back! We're back. We are back. I don't know what's going on with the clips. I turned them off after like the second clip with how laggy they are, maybe third. Alias. And they were still going, even though they were set to not load when they can't be seen and all of this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they kept going. Something's wrong with the clip servers is basically what I'm getting at. I don't know what's going on. But hello, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. But at the same time, I hope you missed me. We have been, we took 4 streams off. Took 4 streams off. We did a huge remodel in the Discord. Everybody's got shiny names now. There's an optional Moss tag. The name Moss tag might change in the future, but you can get a Moss tag that shows off in every server you're in if you want it, if you go to the server. If you've been in the server before but haven't spoken, you are likely in a position where you can't talk in it. But or you can't talk in most of the channels. Also, a lot of the things now are going to auto-delete themselves after about a week. So at least that's the way it's designed. It's supposed to delete things after a week. But hello. Oh, also, if you're subscribed on Twitch and you're in the Discord, your name gets this like fancy rainbow coloring. So that's a cool thing. If you're subscribed to Twitch, you get rainbow coloring on your name. But yeah, no, I've missed y'all. I got nothing done, so y'all can be proud of me on that. I got absolutely nothing done during our time off. I spent probably in the end 50% of those 4 days off. 50% of it sleeping. I got so much sleep. Exactly. I got so much sleep. So much sleep. I still don't quite feel rested and my back is sore. But other than that, I did do a lot of Discord stuff. That is true. I did do a lot of Discord stuff. And before I forget.
Cause we got a great big convoy rockin' through the night, yeah. We got a great big convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this truck-in convoy cross the Twitch today, convoy.
I got hung up on Margo and Sight! Sight was just suddenly louder than the rest.
Believe in your dreams.
What was I gonna say? Today is the last day of the Roblox sponsorship. It only has approximately 8 hours left on it. So if you have not downloaded Roblox, !Roblox, on your mobile device via that link or in the info panels below, please do so. I get $7 just by you doing that. Yeah, I did a Roblox sponsorship. Specifically, if you've never downloaded the game before, and you download it on that link, and you spend $5 in that game, I get $25. You spend $10 in that game, I get $60. If you spend $20 in that game, I get $50. So it's a huge way to support me. If you do those things, though, please let me know in the Discord that you did so I can make sure it tracked, because we've been having some tracking issues with this one. Like, a lot of issues compared to all the other ones. But the reward is absurd. Oh, is it Friday the 13th? It's Friday the 13th. Wah wah. But yeah. Also, Neku, I see you joined the Discord. Please link your Twitch to your Discord account, if you can, for verification purposes. We're trying to make sure everybody's verified in the Discord now. We're gonna be a lot more strict on that because we've had issues in the past with people not properly linking themselves, and then turns out that they're like trying to spy, and it's a whole thing. People are weird. Nice validity. Alright, so we've played this before. We played this before on PC. We played this on PC, mind you. So I just want to be clear on that. We played it on PC before. It's a big thing. But basically, if you've ever seen like Euro Truck Simulator, things like that, it's like that. In space! Hey, VJ. It's also like that, but a lot better. Like, genuinely, this is just like a better method of it. Hey, Avon. Hopefully the music's at a good volume. Neku, go to, if you click in the lower left, where you have the settings gear, and click that, and then you go to connections, one of those should be Twitch. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, we played this a while back. This is a really cool space trucking game. I think we did, see, here's the thing. All-rounder is what they expect for you. Mechanic is hard mode. We're actually gonna go to driver, because this is more chill. I'm after more chill. So we're gonna do that. Because listen, we're not about getting all the upgrades or spending a bunch of money or anything like that. We're after just relaxing. Okay, that's that.
Looks like you're leaking a whole lot of lung juice there, buddy. You might want to take a walk and patch those holes.
Okay. Lots of cameras. Lots of cameras. Okay, how do I... Exit seat. Okay, put on spacesuit. And we go out the door. Nice and easy. Airlock. Closed door. Airlock. Hey puppy, how's it going? It's gonna be hot here. I preemptively turned the fan on before I started my stream. Also, how's it going, Avon? Okay, down, up. We have a little bit of a roll. Okay. I gotta just kind of get into the controls a bit here again. Way to be cocky, Avon. Whoop! I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, Possum, how's it going? Ow, ow, ow. Hot. No. There's nothing in that one that interests me, Pika. This one, my wallet is safe. I don't see any, like, special perks with it. Like, right now, I've got enough outfits. I think the only thing that's really gonna get me to grab things is gonna be, special abilities, more so than items. Unless they really get me, because, I mean, let's be real, it's an expensive game. Infinity Nikki is expensive. It's a microtransaction game. at the end of the day, so no matter how we want to look at it, it's expensive. I don't think the ability is enough for me. Let's see, what do we got? I need to check this, so I can't, why can't I open it? Am I not allowed to open these yet? Nope. Okay, take the driver's seat. Yeah, that grooming one was very useful. That one's a big time save. I saw a lot of benefit to that one.
Now, before you get back on the road, it might be wise to check your CB radio.
I'm being screamed at by a cat.
Grab your headset and give me a holler. I'll let you know if you're coming through. That's a 10-2, partner. Loud and
Got it.
clear. With that done, I guess you should be on your way.
Got it.
Gate up ahead should get you where you need to go. Safe travels, and I'll catch you on the other side.
Straight on through to the other side. Yeah, the no grooming scene though, Pika, with that one, the one thing that's gotten me with that just a little bit that I think kind of, that I don't like is I find that it doesn't actually groom unless you wait a little bit. This game would do great with VR, but as far as I'm aware, it does not have any VR support, Avon. There's probably a good VR mod for it, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, there is not one. Which is kind of surreal, because there's certain games where you go, no, VR is fitting here. Okay, VR would work amazingly well on this one. So yeah, today's stream is going to be mostly just a really chill one. Like, we're back, we're streaming again, we took some time off. I think there's still some Stream Loots packs available to claim, unless those finally got grabbed. Hey, Amoru.
Glad to see you finally made it. We've already got a drop zone warmed up and waiting for you.
I think the thing with that, Pika, is there's not really a lot of instances where, like, grooming a bunch of animals at once is needed. Like, I can't really think of a lot of instances where that's there. So we have options. I can stay in this view, or we can do a lot of it in this view. The thing that gets me is this feels a little wrong, but this is mainly the view we're going to be using. Yeah, that's the thing, Bika. If I've already got, like, the skip for it, it's not a huge deal. Okay, let's slow down. Slow down. Level out. Level out. Level out. There we go. Hey, Mace. Oh, thank you, Arky.
Arkiata just gifted 5 packs to the community.
Am I not in? There we go. Thank you so much, Ari. Turn off your truck's magnetic lock to unhitch the trailer. This can be done from inside. Make sure the entire trailer comes to a stop within the highlighted green zone or you won't get paid. As long as we're green. Then we go here, and then we look over here, and we unhitch. First haul. Let me check something really quick. Okay. So yeah, there is a bug going on with a lot of these not tracking, and it's really annoying. But thank you, Larmith. I will add that. This is why I have this note in my Discord for people to say what things they've done when it comes to the Roblox sponsorship. A lot of them aren't tracking. I'm manually reporting them as when they don't track, things like that. So I have like a little note list. Just to try and track everything, but we've been having a lot of trouble with a lot of people not tracking correctly. Hey, Nickname, how's it going? Nope. Did I lose my game audio? Oh. Whoa. What? I lost my game audio. Y'all can hear it. I lost it. Yeah, but my desktop audio is redlining. This is weird. One sec. Why is my desktop audio redlining? This is new. New bug. Where are you at? Go here. No. What's making the sound? I don't know. No, it's like the mic source is just the audio source is just completely bugged. What? Why? Why? I'm gonna take a moment here. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna save early. Is there sound coming? Oh. Okay. It is definitely the PS5 audio. Yeah, that popping is the audio drivers being weird. So it seems like it was specifically related to the PS5. Is my mic good now? Like, is my mic behaving? Well, some people said I sounded like I was like underwater. Validity said I sounded a bit underwater, and then I just wanted to check. Oh, have a good one, Validity. Okay, sound is good. So I'm guessing there's an issue with the audio drivers in the game. This could be a problem. We may have to swap games if that keeps up. So we'll see. Well, it may have been an issue actually related to mobile versus desktop, depending on what people were watching on. Because, like I've mentioned before, there's compressors that get forced on.
Home cooked soya protein this side of Alpha Centauri.
We've enabled the dash controls. And blah, 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 blah. Happy truck. Got it. Head to Palmview Station. Yeah, fair enough, Skulls. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe mobile made it better. Like I said, I'm just mentioning the things happening as they happen and what I'm aware of. Oh, hey. So really quick, just as a note, because this is something I had mentioned. This is something I've noticed with the Roblox thing, and I think it is very specifically related to non-USD. Basically, the people who are not tracking are people who do not use the US dollars. Everybody else is working fine. It's been this weird thing watching the shit, but no, yeah. But I've been like trying to figure out exactly what's been causing it. I think it's pretty much anybody who's been buying the packs that is not US based. It's for some reason not counting them. And I think it may have to do with... Hey, Rekka. How's it going? I am streaming. My vacation is over. My vacation has ended. I am drifting really hard. I forgot how bad the vehicle would drift in this. Scoot back over. Okay, we need to go to the station. There we go. They did a good job of making it just as hard to see in the driver's seat of this as it is in a real semi. Use the docking camera to align your truck. I know. I know. Oh my god. Too much speed. I'm gonna have to remind myself of some of the controls here as well. Because I know there's an air brake button. That worked fantastic, but I gotta remember what it was. Okay, so we... What is the air brake, actually? User manual. Woo! That's a lot of marks. Options? Controls. No. Eh. Oh, that's this. Okay, I need... There's air brakes. Where are the air brakes? There's too many things here. Driving. Controlling your truck. Got it. Got it. Wait. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Where it... You. No. It's not you. Where... So, there's a button you can press. There's a button you can press that will... You're the one. No, you're not the one. Where is it? None of those are it. No. Also, I don't need mezzanine lights on. I don't need those on, and I don't need those on. That helps. No, but there's an air brake. There it is. Found it. Hey, Beard. Fear. What? 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 Bully the cat. Good. Okay. Everything can isekai if you have a shitty enough life when it hits you. Tilt. 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 Oh, too far. No, oh. Okay. We backing up. We backing up. How many yards? How many yards? There we go. Arguably. No. So if we're talking isekai plot lines and we're gonna go Cowboy Bebop, the isekai plot line is Space Dandy because Space Dandy is straight up an isekai. Faye is technically an isekai. It's the same world, but it's a different world physically for her because of time. But the proper isekai in the Bebop timeline, if we're gonna be legit with it, is Space Dandy. Space Dandy, which is the same universe, well, kind of, is about string theory and all that stuff. So, yeah. One second. Okay, I will grant, because I know that is Neku, the star of approval to Neku, so now Neku can see other channels. But yeah. Oh, the guy with gravity powers. That is... Oh, I always forget the name. I know what one you're talking about. It's basically One Piece, but in space. You're good, Neku. It was a Discord related thing. It's One Piece in space. It's I feel like it has 0 in the name. What are you? I'm gonna write space One Piece. Let's see what it is. Where is it? Where is it? Because it's a thing. It's space One Piece, and I googled it to see what happened. I cannot anime that's like One Piece in space gravity. Eden Zero. There was 0 in the name. Okay, so we can take... Oh, wow, this one's like really close. Expires in 6 hours. It's 1 mile. Which means the payout's crap. This one is 5 light years, and its payout is also crap. This one's payout's good, but expires in 2 hours. I'm gonna take this one. Screw it. Got it. Spaceballs is getting a sequel.
Barrel, this is Red Eddie, cooking good out here.
This is Barrow. Go ahead. What can I do for you, mate?
I'm looking for info on the express gates. Last I heard it was a parking lot out there.
Head to Edgeburg.
Oh, now
Edgeburg. Where's Edgeburg?
All clear out here as far as the eye can see.
Is that Edgeburg?
Heard from Dusty Bear. Our own
That's Harmony Link, Purity.
Alright, you caught me.
Where am I going?
Here at the pit stop.
Those sheriff instinct.
Where's Edgeburg? Edgeburg. Okay, so Medusa 6. So follow the gold one. One of them are. Yeah.
You've been out here just as long as I've been. Listen to you two turkeys arguing again. You're hogging the channel.
You can make a note about those Arky, and I will look into it.
Anyway.
Oh.
Whoa, who's that? Sounds like the newcomer made it across from Onyx in one piece.
Boop. But yeah, just make a note in the Discord. I'll do my best to fix. So this is why you don't want to stray off the road. You can see there's some debris floating around here that I gotta now dodge, because I decided to shortcut and avoid the main path. So there's a bit of a risk when you decide to go like, you know what, I'm gonna go around.
Seems like her friend went quiet. Maybe
Oh.
it was a ghost. You and your ghost stories, Red. You and that sister.
Hey, Jisp, how's it going?
They're real, alright. Met them down over at Onyx with a breakdown.
Oh, Kanishmas pops up too.
Call them Lucky Jane, kind of their escapades. Hell,
I got problems I gotta work on. Yep.
I'll keep an ear out for him.
Blimey, feels like a big old jamboree with all this chatter.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Barrow?
Yeah. I got a cold drink that's gotta go.
Get me in.
Keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down, fellas.
Will do. Mrs. Red
Come on.
down and gone.
Boop.
boys. Safe travels.
But yeah. Oh, but yeah, no, Larmouth, I know you posted having concerns about being logged into the wrong cow, etc., etc. You're good.
This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local
Everything did track correctly. So, assuming it was just the 800.
Result is green. Please enjoy the rest
So
of
we
your
need to get
trip.
over to Edgeburg now. What do you mean what what do you mean what happened to me? I'm confused, August. What? Are you talking like my design, or are we talking what are we talking? Oh, the PNG2. So right now I am in my Kanishmas outfit, which is a reference to Chowder if you've ever seen that show. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. Chat just changed me into that outfit for a little bit. I'll change back in a little, and I believe it's a 5-minute thing. I'll change back in a bit. I don't remember how to toggle cruise control. This is the thing, like, there's a controls thing here, but there is not. Ah, right here. What is cruise control? Where emergency brake is L3. I like that button. I am not seeing cruise control in here, and I know there's a cruise control. And I'm bothered that I don't see cruise control. Hey, thank you, Icarus. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it the follow. I usually don't, but I recognized the name and I ended up doing it. My apologies. They're supposed to be anonymous. That's on me. Sometimes you have that trouble. You recognize it and you go, oh! And it's like, no, sorry. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's not Halloween, but
No, I'm being punished for it.
provided you with a tricky treat anyway. Eat the Archeator says the cats get treats now. When do I get a treat card?
Yeah, alright.
I want more mouse.
Let me get the bean first so I don't get cat treat in my mouth.
Judgment.
Rude! Hi, BB. Hi, morning. Whoa, hey, Paz, don't fight him. I know you just woke up too. BB, you're fine. BB, you're good. You're okay. All right, roast bean first. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Ugh. It's peach, don't worry. Ugh. Ugh. All right, treats for cats. There you go. There you go. Just you two? Just you two. Okay. No, there was definitely a cruise control. There was definitely a cruise control. Right there. There's a button on the dash. I just could've... I think I just maybe bound it on desktop, and maybe you can't bind it on... I missed my turn. Ugh. Do. Okay. Let's go over here. We gotta go to Edgeburg through there. So the reason I wanted cruise control is when you get past like 80 in this, like if you speed up past 80, you are suddenly going far too fast. So if I just go like that and then hit there. Oh God, Skulls, my condolences. But yeah, it's been quite a few months since I played this, so. Oh, by the way, everybody, either today or tomorrow we might play King of the Castle because I was hanging out in a stream last night, and played it for a bit. So we might do a one-off stream of it. So for those who were a fan of it before or never played it, it's a community-driven game. We might do it tonight or tomorrow. Not sure which. I have a sponsorship I'm supposed to do, so I might have to do that tonight. I would have done it earlier this week, but because I took time off, it kind of throws that a little bit, right? Ugh. My eye itches! Help! Beep-a-dee beep. But yeah, before my stream tonight, I'm gonna have to talk to Stream Elements for the sponsorship and report all of the stuff they didn't track. That'll be fun. But yeah, we have a sponsorship tonight, not a paid one or anything, but a game I promised. Well, I gave devs a 66% promise. I'm allowed to actually pick a probability of me playing it. 66% probability that I would play this one, so if I miss it, it's not the end of the world, but I don't like not doing them, so. My concern right now is that I'm not going to deliver this in time because it said 2 hours, and the time goes pretty quick. I don't remember what the exact ratio is on it, but it's fairly quick. Yeah, I know, game. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna line up fairly close. Then we're gonna hit our emergency brake. And then we're gonna swing around. Hey, Fee! Whoop! Oh, other way. Down. Oop, oop, up. Back it up. Back it up. Slow down. Slow down. Up. 2 yards. 1 yard. There we go. Got it. View the map at any time. Got it. We need to go. Where are we going? I already know where I am. Are we going back to Atlas Prime? Yeah, we're going back to Atlas Prime. So back the way we came. Okay. Turn. Okay. I do enjoy this game, though. I find it to be a really good one for chatting more than anything. Am I wrong about how I got where I'm at? Because did I not come from, like, right over there? Why does it want me to go the other way? It's at 31%. They start you low, so that way you have a reason to go to a shop. They're on the wrong side of the road, thank you. But no, they're gonna tutorial me. Yeah, I need to turn around, apparently. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're good. But yeah, the grav drive is low, but that's because I'm going to need to replace it as part of the tutorial. That's all. It's a scripted event. Make sure your oxygen is operational, air filters, blah, blah, blah. What do you mean my oxygen's low? My oxygen is literally fine. I need fuel. And no, my oxygen is refilling. The oxygen I think is based on the emergency brake, and because I only have one air filter, I think at default for the starting thing, it takes forever to fill up. I think we're fine. Yeah, see, it's no longer beeping. That's just your little emergency brake. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Boop. I will need to get gas, though. They haven't hit me in the tutorial yet. But I will need to get gas. I need to go over there. We're gonna follow the highway. Head out on the highway. There is a gas station there, which we could grab. Our fuel is still at over half. I don't think we need to worry about it quite yet. So, it's whatever. Did everybody have a good week without me? Did you enjoy your time with me away? Are you happy I was gone? No. No, I appreciate y'all, like, dealing with me while I deal with behind-the-scenes stuff, taking a bit of a break, relaxing, sorting out some of the stuff in the Discord. All that fun stuff. I miss streaming. I genuinely missed streaming. And it's like, you were all like, oh, but Cam, you were only gone for... You only took 2 days off. Like, that was 4 streams, okay? That was 4 streams that I intentionally took a break from. It was killing me.
Next time we visit a gas station, pick me up a packet of those freeze-dried astronaut moss balls. They're crunchy.
Do you mean the seaweed strips, Mari? Talking about the nori? I mean, I don't mind doing that, but I don't think we've ever bought freeze-dried moss balls. I'll look, Mari, but I don't think I've seen those. I think they're more like, they sound like, to me, they sound more likely to be like cheese puffs. I feel out of practice trying to talk about everything, like, just because I haven't... I mean, there were multiple days this week where I did not... I think 2 days this week I said probably less than 200 words, which is not a lot of words. I also require caffeine, which is next to me. I don't know if I'm gonna deliver this in time. Whoa! It's really hard to judge your speed in this. Yeah, when I jump, I lose half an hour. So I don't think 2 hours is possible with that many things. I think we can still drop this off and we'll still get paid, but I think we're gonna be getting we're gonna be fined. So its pay is 1,000. The goal here is for that fine to be less than 500. Because if it's less than 500, then we didn't waste our time. If it's more than 500 that we get fined, then we wasted our time. The reason I say that is because it was a $1,000 thing. What got gifted? Another fan! Yay! And a box cutter. Thank you. So I have been using the one box fan, but I put 2 on there so I could create a create airflow in my house. Is why there were 2. So thank you, I appreciate that. I want to put 1 in the window in the main room of my house, and then 1 on the other end facing out, so I can just get a vortex going of airflow. So that actually does mean a lot. Thank you so much, and thank you for the box cutter. I'm really bad at tearing down boxes, and having a blade to help is fantastic. Because everything's in boxes now. The main thing, honestly, the main thing I want the box cutter for anybody with cats, the best deal on cat litter that I can easily get in my area is Tidy Cats, but they tend to put them in boxes. Those boxes do not break down for anything. So, having a good knife to deal with that I don't have to replace the blade on and can't cut myself on is a fantastic option. Thank you to whoever anonymously grabbed that. I do appreciate it. Where's my music? Where? I'm suddenly just realizing there's like nothing. I don't know where the radio is. I know where the CB radio is, but that's not what I'm after. Nice drift. Yeah, wait. Where? I know there's a radio. Like, I am 100% aware there's a radio. Oh god, I have... that's my oxygen alarm. Yeah, I need more air filters. Hopefully we're not too late with this delivery. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah, we're very low on oxygen. That's why our vision is blurry, isn't it? Late delivery. Oh, we only lost $31. We only lost $31, so that was more than worth it. It was a 2-hour thing. We took 3 hours, so it looks like we lose about $10 an hour. So yeah, entirely worth it being late on that one. Entirely worth it. And we got quite a few skill points. Shortened delivery windows, more XP. Honestly, yeah. Like if the punishment is not that bad, I'm going into that. Increased spacewalk efficiency. Decreased air consumption. I'm assuming that's just in the space ones though. Jobs with narrow delivery windows, this increases it further. Higher cab loads granted at way stations, unlock tight delivery windows. Tempting. I think I want to get both of these because I need both of them in order to get valuable loads. So we're gonna kind of work our way up to the middle. And then higher cab loads granted at way stations is probably good just to get that going.
This is a break for Lucky J. Heard you've been given a just-in-time job permit. If
Yeah.
that's so, then I might have a teeny tiny job for you.
Okay.
You're still hanging around Atlas Prime, right? Come see me over at Harmony Link if you're interested.
Hey, Lucky J.
Nice job getting your fragile loads permit.
Oh yeah, definitely Skulls.
Breakables, I got a job I think you can handle. Swing by New Liberty Terminal if you're interested.
How do I... There's a radio though. Oh, there. There we go. Hey, Lee. Okay, so we have a few things we need here. In our current location... And I've got to double check here, but in our current location... So you can meet there, there's auto essentials, there's a gas station. We need to go to the gas station. I'd like to get an air filter. Ooh, good luck, Lee. I hope it goes well. Okay, so I gotta meet Red Eddie, who's right up here, actually. This is our little plot point. And then we're gonna go to the gas station and top up. Actually, we should probably grab a job first, huh?
Break for Jay.
Oh, there is a shop.
Got a job nearby. Any chance you can lend a hand? Great. Let me give you the rundown. I need you to take a fragile load over to Edgeburg for me.
Okay.
I know it's only a couple of hops, but I'm tied
That's
up
where I
here.
was just at.
Might not be a long drive, but this is delicate glassware for Cloverleaf Gasworks. So you can't get too reckless. Treat it like a puppy in the backseat. Got it? You're a quick learner. I like that about you. Anyways, I'll leave you to it and check in when I get free. See how you're going.
So,
Good luck. Ready?
okay, there's a couple things we need to do here. I need to hitch to this, but I'm going to... I believe I can customize, I can fix part of my ship now, so I'm gonna stop there. Okay. I forgot to turn the lights on. Can I reach them from here? Let me get the lights first. Really, I just want the mezzanine lights on. I don't care about the rest. Oh wait, no, I want the back cab, not the mezzanine. Crap. I'll get it, I promise. By the way, we are about to hit add moments so in about 5 minutes. So now is the perfect time to refresh the stream if you haven't talked in a while, things like that, to make sure your views count. We got one here. Sweet. See, these are what I was after. So we can just open this up and you see how there was nothing in there. We got one in that one, we're good. Got one in that one, we're good. But then we don't have one in that one. Hey, Artisy! And close that. What do we got in this? We got, what are you? You're a shock absorber thing. We got some extra gas, I think. Yeah, that's full. Power cells, craft supplies. These are things you can just sell as you go. But the main thing we wanted was that air filter. Open. Pick you up. I don't know why these are just floating around. They're fragile. You put those in a container. Nothing else is sitting in here, so we're good. Hey, Mars. Okay, so that little bit there that we've just done, I would like one more air filter. But basically what that does for us is that allows our oxygen to refill a little bit faster. The more of those you have, the faster your oxygen will refill when you're using things like the emergency brake. The emergency brake, by design, is, it uses your oxygen to help stop you. So you gotta be careful. Which is why we're getting that beeping right now. Our oxygen is actually fine. I know there's ways to change it up later or upgrade it. I think at the upgrade shop, but we're not out of warranty yet, which is the tutorial. We got to get past 80,000 miles in order to do that one. Once we get past 80,000, we're out of warranty, and then we can do whatever. We're currently at 79,914 miles. I'm not sure if I ran into that or not. Wasn't trying to. We might have taken damage accidentally as I backed up there. So these are the things I have, and you can see that their sell price is up. Some of these are good to sell, but I don't really want to sell those. I will sell the cleaning supplies because we don't actually use those. The grow packs we don't actually use. The craft supplies we don't use, but those are down, so we don't want to sell those. And then over here, we can grab another air filter. Oh god, they're expensive. And these are down in price. They cost $2,600 to get. Here's the thing, you want to get anything that's cheap right now. So I will grab an air filter. But yeah, you can see like there's these UCCs, electronic kits. You can buy these in different regions when they're down. Like they're normally 500, they're currently down. And then you can sell them for more profit elsewhere if you want to go that route. I just want to get these little bits. Alright. Get up here. Nope. No. Open airlock. This is the one thing we grabbed. Put that in there. Now we've got our air filters in. And it's just good to have all the air filters going, because, yeah, it's the rate at which... things fill up, so... You can see there, cab oxygen, delta rate. The delta rate is the problem we're dealing with in here. We want to improve that. But our efficiency on our air filters is great, right? They're all running at 100% efficiency. Oxygen level slowly rising. And it just takes forever to fill up right now because of our rate. I don't remember how to upgrade it. I know you can upgrade it. I just do not remember how. We're gonna need to work on our gravity. Our gravity is very low. That is down here.
Should we take a break?
Power cell is what's low. Okay. That's a regular power cell. That's a power cell plus. This is the one I'd rather have here.
The strong, stretchy fit you love now in a multitude of styles. Shop Galaxy with it today.
And then, honestly, that can just stay out because that one's trash.
Gold Rock Radio.
But then we'll lower our stairs back down, and you can see our little battery thing. It's not all the way up. That was a 60% battery, but that is still far better than what we were dealing with. We need to unhitch in a second. I'm gonna pause it for this. As Mari said, it is time for a quick break. There are not going to be any clips playing because that's been laggy. It might try and play them. It's not supposed to, but it might. I'm going to do this as a quick moment to remind y'all, if you do !Roblox, you can help support the stream just by downloading Roblox really quick. And it'll take about the time it would take us to go through all the ads, and you can give me $7 by doing that. But we are going to be right back. We're going to take a 3-minute break. You will not miss anything, I promise. We're doing this to turn off pre-rolls for everybody, but I will catch you all in 3. So get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, all that fun stuff. See you soon. Be right back. I would have unmuted sooner, but I realized there was a bunch of cat fluff on the end of my mic, and I wanted to clear it off, and I'm still trying to clear it off. So I'm gonna be here on screen, and I'm gonna be muted a second while I get this off my mic. Got it. I'm okay. Hello. Okay. Unhitch. Okay, we need to now go over... Oh. I love that the cargo... It's not even so much that, Skulls. It's the sock on it. Which technically I don't need a sock on it, but I find it just sounds a little bit better because it has an internal pop filter, but I basically added a secondary pop filter to the outside of my microphone to help it sound a little bit clearer. But the problem is that material just attracts cat hair. I want to turn up the music just a little bit. Audio. Does that help, Evan? I am not... No. What's that? Oh, that's the fuses. Oh, okay, you were just bullshitting. That's fair. I wasn't sure. Like, it sounded like a genuine suggestion at the beginning. I don't think I could ever do ASMR. I'm very audio sensitive when it comes to the sounds people make. It would drive me nuts. Now this is glass cargo, so we gotta be careful. Come on. They really make you get close for this. Wait, why did... Oh, we're just inside of a light. Okay, we gotta go the exact same route we took before, which honestly, kind of nice. I'm happy we're taking the same one. Yeah, I know that's glassware. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back to Medusa 6. And then back to Edgeburg again. Fuel is decent, but we're probably able to stop by that. I'm not sure if we're able to. I'm not sure if that's on the path. We're still at half tank. We don't need to refill yet. It says we have 27 miles left. I like the aesthetic of this because there's something funny about like space trucks being still that classic style. And also we have our little separate fuel canister on us. So we're not actually out. If we run out in space, we have a way to get it back. I missed my turn. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a risky thing. We're gonna go up here. And the reason this is risky is because there's debris. And we don't want to hit any debris, but I want to get up here. There's a little bit of debris right directly in front of me. We are essentially cutting across the median, Pika. You are not wrong. The issue with the debris is not so much dodging it with the front of our cab, but dodging it with the cargo. Because we can't entirely aim the cargo, but I think we've made it fine. I think we've made it fine. Yeah, we're good. We made it. Flawless victory. But yeah, we gotta be careful with the glass cargo. Forbidding crunchy space rock. Jesus, Pika. Baby doo. Oh, I forgot to mention to the Infinity Nikki players, I did spend all of the crystals they gave us from the last season trying to get the water walking ability for no reason other than I can see that one being very useful for like other bits, right? Like needing to eventually get to certain areas, things like that. Having that ability to kind of bypass stuff seemed like a very useful ability to just have. Nice, Pika.
How's it looking there?
Welcome to Medusa 6. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Let me reply.
Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Getting back on track. Good to hear. I know driving careful can wear on you a little bit.
This is Sour Candy reaching for a grab bag. Anyone else?
Oh god, it's glitching out at the top.
Ah, there she is.
Shoot. Pretend
Of course. Sour Candy's my sister.
we're twins.
And she's been avoiding me for like a week.
That's not true. We've just very conveniently been in different parts of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's nice that they're changing up the
Yeah.
styles in Infinity Nikki. I'm very happy to see what they've
Nothing to worry about. Me and the
pulled
workshop
for
are
all of it,
doing
you know?
Just fine. Anyway, what are you two up to?
I'm just showing Lucky J the ropes.
Let me guess. He's got you towing a trailer full of teapots or tiny glass unicorns.
not far off, actually.
That counts as showing him the ropes.
Well, I was just bored waiting for a delivery. The shipment of fireworks I'm supposed to haul is late.
Fireworks? You're such a weirdo.
At least I have fun.
We're having plenty of fun, thank you very much.
Sure. Well, careful fun. Hundreds of tiny unicorns live in your
There
hands.
we go.
Anyway, I'll leave you.
Yeah, no, the bear mechanic pilot thing outfit, that was a definite must grab for me,
I'll
Mace.
catch up with you in Edgeburg.
It's very cute. I look forward to dyeing it. I mainly wanted the pants. As much as like the hood and all that is really cool, I wanted the pants. I'm trying. You should be able to. You can dye most things. I'm assuming you can dye it. If you can't dye it, I'm sad. I haven't looked. I just am under the assumption that any new outfits they add that they'd want to have dye ability, especially for any of the paid stuff. If I'm wrong. Eh. Nice. So, Dor, don't be sorry. I started an hour early, so you're pretty much right on time. I started an hour early just because, like, you know what? I miss streaming. I'm up. I don't want to wait around. Air brake. Yeah, we need to work on the air refill rate for our brakes, I think, as one of our first upgrades, because we do not store a lot of extra oxygen. And I'm sorry for the cat bites. Make sure to clean them. Make sure to clean your wounds. I have a debris warning on my thing. But yeah, we can't it doesn't refill our oxygen very quick. Even though we've got good filters, it's not going at a good rate, which is a problem. We need that to be filling much faster than we use our emergency brakes. And I know I probably shouldn't be using my emergency brakes as much as I am, but I am, so we deal with it. Wait for it. There we go. Boop. Nyom.
Hey, Ace. Looks like you made it to Edgeburg.
Yep.
Not one of my favorite sectors, but it's the journey and not the destination, right? That's all you can hope for, right?
Okay, so we need to go to the drop zone here.
Nice and slow. Don't want to break anything at the last hurdle.
Hey, Pank, how's it going? Nice to see you. Pank, have you played this game? It's fantastic. Ooh, we got a lightning storm going on.
Radio, your #1 source for
Space lightning. Ooh, Space Lightning actually sounds like a metal album. Valid. I'm playing on basically casual mode, which to me is a huge quality of life update in itself. They just did their PS5 release this past week, so that was a good sign for me. It ran really well on PC, but I always prefer putting things on my console just because I can rely a bit more on the stability. Though we did have an audio issue earlier. And I don't know if it was game related or my system screwing up, but it got very angry about my audio here. Space Dandy Simulator, when? Okay, so there's two ways to do this. And this seems like the foolish way, because, like, obviously you should back in a truck. But I remember this very clearly. What you can do here, because we're in space, we're not trapped if we do it this way. You just go, oh, you should back in. Nah. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna do our exterior view. Pull up a little bit. Okay, interior view. Unhitched. Base contract 1,500, fragile load bonus 150, and we did not hit anything. Pristine cargo, and we were early. So we got a lot of money there. Fantastic.
I owe you one. Maybe two, since these fragile jobs can be rough on the nerves. I can make it up to you, though.
So now we're just gonna go up.
Junction, I'll give you some tips on sprucing up that rig of yours. Red Eddie, cutting loose.
Oh no, door. Okay, so now I'm supposed to meet Red Eddie back in Emerald Junction, so that's where we're gonna go. Hey, Ellie! How's it going? We gotta go back to Medusa 6. We're just taking... We've been taking the same path a few times, and I think they're really just trying to do their best to kind of cement this routing. The stars are fantastic, and the music is folky. But I hope you're doing well, Ellie. I could never get into beer. I had tried a handful of it, and I came to the consensus of, yeah, no, I don't hate myself enough to end up liking this. I'd rather just have something like rum, which is cheap enough as is, right? Lasts a long time and actually, you know, gets me drunk, rather than beer, which ends up costing the same as the rum for far less alcohol and far less flavor.
Why is the rum gone?
Because I drank it. The rum's not gone, it's over there on my desk. We have almost an entire bottle of rum, Mari. You can't drink it though. You're too young. I don't know what the drinking age is for Bumbadillos, but you're like 2 years old. Okay, we need to go to the express gate. Ah. As a reminder to everybody, the Roblox sponsorship we are doing ends today in about 7 hours. So, if you have not, exclamation point Roblox, you can download the game on your phone. Just downloading it gives me $7. If you want to be extra supportive, you can buy a $5 pack, a $10 pack, or a $20 pack, and I get paid out in that same order. I get paid out $25 if you buy a $5 pack, $60 if you do a $10 pack, and $50 if you do a $20 pack. I don't know why it's in that order. All of that's listed below. The one thing I will say though is it has been having trouble tracking some of them, so I'm gonna have to dispute quite a few of them. So if you do buy any of them, do let me know that they have not been tracking, and we can make sure that that all gets reported and hopefully provided, compensated, etc., etc. I should be able to at least get what you put in for it if I can't get all of it, so we will make sure part of it at least goes over. I'm not letting y'all get scammed in trying to support me. So I will report it, we will deal with it. I already gave them a heads up that I'm having trouble with a lot of them tracking. And I will contact you if they need like your Roblox username so they can compare with Roblox or something if they've got to dispute enough of it, whatever. But I think I've got a good enough record with them that it shouldn't be an issue to try and get that sorted with zero problem. Nice door. Don't drink too much. As always, drink responsibly, y'all. Drink responsibly. Genuinely, y'all, I missed you. I missed you. I missed you the last few days, taking off. I was joking with somebody about this the other day. I don't remember who I was joking with. But it was funny, because after Cleo's Wednesday stream, I'm like, why isn't Cleo rating me? And it's like, I'm not live. That's why Cleo's not rating me. Like, I forgot that I wasn't live. I forgot that I wasn't live. That's a parking bay. Where's the gas station? Where is the gas station?
You to point that big rig at the following waypoint and come on over.
Way station's all the way over there? Oh, there's a way station right here. Why do I gotta go to that one? There's one right here. Wait, I don't even have cargo. Why do I need to go to the way station? I don't have cargo. Right? Yeah, no, like that's the thing. I have been streaming the same days for so long, with no actual vacations for quite a while. I think the last vacation I took was after my birthday for like 1 day, 1 or 2 days right after my birthday, after a marathon stream, so it didn't really feel like a break. But forcing myself to take 4 streams off is a lot.
Comes to a stop. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long.
So part of this game, you can actually grab illegal goods.
Demands it.
All hail the Puckerberry overlords! All right, give me a second. Let me rotate a little bit. Hit the brakes. I don't want to drift into the debris. Paz, what are you doing over there? What are you doing, baby? Alright, we grabbed orange apple, which is a combo that I want to see more of, honestly. 3, 2, 1. Mmm. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. All right, Red Eddie. Are we gonna talk about mileage?
Shouting for Lucky J. How's it going? You got time to chat?
What's up?
I'm thinking about all the long-haul contracts I've taken recently. Those are my favorite kinds of gigs, you know? But they rack up the miles pretty damn fast. Between the distance and micro damage, I end up needing new coats of paint even faster than sour candy does. Of course, she doesn't care that much about the style. So, just wondering, how many miles do you have on that rig of yours? That's what I figured. You still got a pretty good warranty on that old girl. Must be nice to still get free repairs. But as handy as that is, the dealerships aren't big fans of customized rigs. But when the warranty's up, you get to do whatever you want with it. You catch my drift?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Once you hit 80,000 miles, head to my buddy's paint shop in Atlas Prime. He'll set you up with a slick new look.
Cool. Yeah, I love that you can paint it. I don't generally care for a lot of it.
So I'll leave you to it. Catch you again soon, LJ.
Like, I don't really care about painting it because I can't see most of it, but I mean, when you get that one color, you're usually set, is kind of the thing. But you can, the paint does wear over time, so you actually have to paint it again, which I think is kind of nice. Just cut somebody off. No. There we go. And we're just gonna fill it all the way up. It's very expensive. Look at this. Look at this. We spent $1,000 on gas. I'm filling it all the way up, but we spent over $1,000. We spent $1,700 on gas. But I think this is funny. That was 506 gallons of gas. Okay, we need to get a job where
Has this ever happened to you?
Where's the job board?
If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo, you're putting your health and safety at risk. Cargo Pal has containers of all sizes to keep your truck cap safe. Keep your cargo secure and organized.
I don't know where the job board is.
Turn it up. You're listening.
Oh, really, Peg? I had contemplated doing truck driving at one point, and then I'm like, but then I won't have any time to do what I want. I would rather have the ability to, you know, live. like that's what I've learned is like the better paying jobs, depending obviously, because I mean that all depends on how the truck driving and stuff works. If you're doing it for a private company, if you're a contractor, blah blah blah, it all changes the values and the reward and all that stuff. But generally speaking, truck driving pays well as far as a lot goes. But the problem is, even though it pays well, you get no time. That's you, so you're away a lot, and it's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I also have 4 cats. I'd have to not have cats for that to really go well. So there were a lot of things where I had to go, no, this, as much as these jobs are available to me and the job itself doesn't sound bad, it can work with dogs I can see it working with, but yeah, I've got 4. You could have 1. You'd have to have one like very, yeah. There's a lot of things to weigh in that it just would not work. Ooh, this way. Tilt. Tilt. Got it. I think that would also depend. That would also just heavily depend on the type of truck you're driving too. Yeah, like there's a lot there, but it's one of those, and this is the thing. I was considering that job before my mental health completely tanked. My mental health did its drop off right before COVID. My mental health just tanked. I would say about 6 months before COVID, my mental health just completely gave up on things. Like, I've always had depression issues for a long time. I'm not gonna act like, oh, it's new. No, I've had depression issues for ever, probably since I was 13. But it was just one of those things where it really dropped as I started doing the same job. I regularly worked 21 days in a row at 12 hours a day against my will, as a constant, and it just broke me down to the point where one day my body's like, you're not going, and the next day you're not going, and you're not going, and you're not going, and it was just this constant, right? It expires in 22 minutes. Estimated time 5 hours. I think I only end up losing like $50, but then this one expires in 2 hours, or estimated time is that, and then it expires in 1 hour. This is the better one to do. But yeah, it just kind of, my mental health just collapsed at a certain point, and it was just like, well, but. So it was never a possible thing for me to do. But you get what you get, right? But now I'm here and I do this full time. Given everything that went on, like I'm not making great money. I would say I'm making about the equivalent of what I was getting when I worked when I worked retail. I worked at Walmart, okay? I worked at Walmart because it was the best job that paid in my area that was hiring. I ended up working at Walmart after I had quit the job that was paying, but putting me on 12s, right? I ended up working at Walmart, and I worked there for quite a while, but I was making about minimum. I was making a little above minimum, but I wasn't getting 40 hours. Right? I wasn't getting 40 hours. I wasn't getting anything. I wasn't making very much. And then COVID hit, and it was just like this lot of like, this still isn't worth it. This just isn't worth it. What I'm dealing with, and I'm not being respected, and then I was getting, I'm somebody with a naturally high body temp, and they basically had this thing that said like, if your temp is above 99, we can't have you come in. Was ended up being what their standard was. And it was like, I would constantly do the tests, like 99.1, 99.1, 99.1. And they were like, you gotta go home. And I wasn't getting hours. So it's like, well, I've got to do something else. And they got really ticked off when I started filing unemployment. It's like, you're not giving me hours and you're not letting me work. Like, you're not letting me work. It is like, I'm not sick, but you've set this protocol that I can't work, and it was just this like, all right, well, I'm done. And then I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go full force into streaming, and I'm gonna try and figure out monetization on my stream. I'm gonna start taking sponsorships. I'm gonna deal with all of that, and I am making the same as what I did there. That's screwed up, Pika. I'm sorry. It's very much one of those. I feel like a lot of the calls are made from higher up companies and then they don't consider the people factor, and I think that's something that just happens the bigger the workplace gets, right? Like, you just end up at a bigger workplace, or a place that's part of a chain where the protocols are set higher and then it just screws everything. It's probably a bit beyond the window, Amoru. Wow, this was a really short trip. It was literally right there. What do you mean estimated 2.5 hours? I've done this in like 30 minutes. Well, not 30 minutes. 30 minutes is one warp. Drop off graphite powder before 11:20 a.m. Phew. Nailed this. Also, I didn't realize we could see the year in the game. This is the year 3023. I like that we can see an actual date. Boom. Space Duster. Reach rank 5. Cool. Careful driving, distance travel, just-in-time bonus. We got a bonus $100. Base contract. Nice. Yeah, the gas is cheaper than it is today. I think, well, I mean, there could be a lot of reasons for that. Maybe they found an entire planet that was just gas. We also don't know what kind of gas we're using. There's questions. Okay, we need to meet Sour Candy over in Atlas Prime, so we're gonna cut over here. There might be some debris. We thankfully haven't hit any debris yet, which, famous last words, I'm probably gonna hit something now. But we haven't hit anything yet, so we haven't needed to get out of our vehicle. I think, though, what I am gonna do, turn that radio off, and I'm gonna switch to my own music. I have lately been listening to an artist named Arcologies, and they do a lot of PS1 era style music, so I'm gonna play that. So it's gonna sound like PS1 stuff. Hopefully I got the volume right. Now, for anybody listening, if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry you're not getting any music, so now's the time to turn on your own music, because this will not be included in the VOD. Making sure it's not on the track, because sometimes it likes to be on both. But yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube in the future, you won't be able to hear the music right now. But Arcologies, A-R-C-O-L-O-G-I-E-S. They have their music on Bandcamp, they have all their music on YouTube, you can listen to it there. Is the volume good or is it too loud? But their music style very much reminds me of the Wipeout soundtracks. So if you were a fan of Wipeout. The volume should be good. I worked very hard to get my volume levels right and have the audio ducking right. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Because, yeah, I don't want anybody to be, like, fully limited by what they're...
Welcome to Atlas Prime.
Quit having security checkpoints everywhere.
Automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Yeah. They're checking for beer. You can't have alcohol in some of these sectors.
Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Let's go meet Sour Candy. And I believe you're giving me the time-sensitive ones. Oh, I'm sorry, Door.
Breaker for Lucky J. You here for that job I mentioned? Great.
Give me the rundown.
I'm looking for someone to haul something to Emerald Junction. I'd do it myself, but I really need to get back to my workshop. Should
Okay.
be sweet lettuce on delivery, though.
That's great. Where's the trailer?
A moment here. Okay, I've sent you the delivery schedule. If you're too early, there'll be nowhere to park the trailer. And if you're too late, Barrel won't need the shipment anyway. So the trick is to optimize your route. It might be a quick turnaround, but you can't make it too great. Catch me on the rebound and let me know how it panned out.
Okay, interesting. So there's a time frame on this one. Okay. Did anybody else play Wipeout on the PS1, PS2, PS3? Like, anybody else play that, or was that just me? Amazing game. Hell to control. That's all I can say. Hell to control. I have... Door, is it a train? Because lately the conversations have all been trains. So I just assume people are doing things with trains at this point. Okay, break, and then we gotta rotate. Wipeout, so... Oh. Nice, Door. Wipeout, for those who don't know, Wipeout was a racing game. But the way it was designed was it was all hover cars. It was fun, but it was extremely, extremely difficult because you really had to get used to sliding all over. Yeah, I'm not talking about the TV show. I am talking about the very, very old racing game. So slightly different. Same name. Emerald Junction after 1:35. So we're actually gonna arrive early? I mean, it was a Wii game, Avon. I'm pretty sure every Wii game had crap controls. The only Wii game I can think of that didn't have crap controls was Elebits. Elebits was the best game on the Wii. Was Wipeout in arcades? I mean, I can see them having done that at some point, but I didn't know Wipeout was at arcades. Okay, I will give you that, Skulls, but only on the grounds that My Sims barely had any controls to begin with. If you didn't have very many controls, you got away with it. The problem was when so many of them relied on motion controls. I think the game I actually played, I think the game I played the most on the Wii, specifically, was Final Fantasy My Life as a King. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King. I never really got into Harvest Moon, though I think Harvest Moon is a sign of my dyslexia more than anything. There was too much reading. I always feel like a dick when I say that, but it's like, no, I just couldn't get into it. It's like I have no fault against the games, I have no fault against the series, but the more words you put in, the less I can really pay attention to it. Yeah, those are fair ones, Skulls. Those are ones that are very specifically designed to utilize the controls as best they can with things, so it does it. Oh, I shouldn't say those were it, because I did play quite a bit of Guitar Hero on the Wii, didn't I? But again, didn't use the motion controls. The best games on the Wii did not really utilize the motion controls, or they were first party. Oh yeah, Guitar Hero was on everything. I did play Skylanders, but I played it on the PS4. Skylanders was honestly really cool. I got into Skylanders near the end of their life cycle. I think it was their second to last game they released, because it was like the one right before the racing one, where you had ones that you actually like separated the model into bits and then merged them back together. I preferred Lego Dimensions, which was arguably the same concept. The problem with Lego Dimensions, though, was you need to break this down and build the new thing. It's like, I don't care enough to do that. And it's like, you could skip it if you wanted, but like, it felt wrong. It's like, quit making me like rebuild my thing.
1017 for Lucky J. Can I get you 20?
What's 1017?
You really are a green apple, huh? Well, I've been hearing reports of an unregistered freight job.
Oh no.
Pulling something for sour candy? Sure. Well, I'm willing to let it slide this time.
I have illegal goods.
Just be careful in the future, alright?
I have illegal goods.
The DIV ain't as lenient as me.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, Metroid was a second-party title. I never played it because I wasn't big into Metroid. The only Metroid I ever really played a lot of was 3 on the GameCube. Hey, Puga. I played a fair bit of 3 on the GameCube, but I never really got into Metroid as a whole. Can I just... Oh, I can. Oh, I forgot about that. Beautiful. Oh. I feel like I'm sinking. Eeh. I like Samus as a character. That sounds right, RC, but like I said, I don't know of it ever being an arcade game. I mean, I'm not surprised that it would exist, but I'm wondering here, Artisy, if you got a hack, if you were playing on a hacked cabinet. Because I could totally see that being a hacked cabinet. Because that was a very popular game on the PS1. And if they could get the controls working, that seems like a genius title to put on there, right? Doo-doo-doo. I know there was a game that tried to kind of capture the same vibe of it. I never played it, but I believe it was called Redout. Redout exists that tries to fill that same kind of niche with a little bit of a more modern take on it. Now I feel like I'm gonna get a security scan here, and I'm a little worried. Come on.
Whee! You just seem warping in.
Nope, we're good.
Well, how about that then? Perfectly on time, right on the stopwatch. Head on over and attach the merch at these coordinates. We'll have this job wrapped up in no time at all.
Okay. No, there was no security checkpoint. I guess the security checkpoint is going into Atlas Prime. I think Atlas Prime is where they've been doing the security checkpoint. If I check, actually. Yeah, you can see the security levels. So, Emerald Junction has security level of 1. At security level 2, restricted cargo, explosive narcotics. Restricted is explosives here. What am I carrying? Stuff. I don't know what I'm carrying. I did bump something. I damaged my trailer slightly during the trip. I think I just turned too quickly. That is not my parking bay. I mean, that is a parking bay, but that is not my parking bay. But yeah, I hit something. So that I slightly damaged this illegal cargo. Come on. Ooh, 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 wrong way. Oh, oh, Hey, Tidy. Yeah, so we lost 20 bucks, and 20 bucks for damaging their property just slightly. But we still got $1,637, which is a decent chunk of change.
Thanks for the delivery.
Also, how do I...
Lucky. I'll keep you...
Oh, is it? It's here. We gained a skill point because we leveled up. New fragile loads, or we can do long distance jobs. Jobs with increased delivery radius. I think for now I'm gonna grab the long distance jobs. I did not say that. I don't know what I don't know what I did say that you think I said that, but that is not what I said.
Oh yeah, Candy said she's headed to Medusa 6. Head that way if you want to catch up with her. As for me, it's back to the old grind. Catch you later.
Alright, so back to Medusa 6, which should be... That's Purity. Back over there! Oh, no. I actually have never... I have never watched a single episode of Happy Tree Friends. That was not a fandom that interested me. Like, I knew of it, I knew of its existence, I knew about it, but I have never consumed any of Happy Tree Friends. I didn't know they had a theme song. If we want to go to that level. I assumed the episode just started and went. So. I consumed Happy Tree Friends about as much as... I consumed Homestuck more than I consumed Happy Tree Friends. And I never bothered to consume Homestuck, so... Yeah. The only thing I consumed of Homestuck or Homestuck adjacent was the... I think it was like a detective part. I tried to get into that and I couldn't do it. So, yeah. My knowledge is slim on certain fandoms. As much as I was on the internet, as much as I exist on the internet, a lot of what I am aware of on the internet is more passing awareness rather than direct knowledge. Because just a lot of things just generally like, I don't care. It sounds so cruel when I say it's like, yeah, no, don't care. But sometimes it's just like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. Next. I didn't even make it that far, Skulls. I did not even make it that far. I just remember a very black and white noir kind of vibe to the section. Having a detective cap on and that. There's so much debris. Power cells are still good. Oh, and I guess I've technically played one Homestuck official game.
Mace
Rude.
wants to see how well you can play one-handed. Time to lose control.
Like, I've technically played one official Homestuck game, and that would be Namco High. I believe it was the same creator either way, Skull, so while that may be true, it's the same creator, so to me it's still that too.
What about you, LJ? Want to play a little game?
Sure, I'll play.
I'm so excited. I've wanted to try this for so long.
What are we doing?
Anyone else around?
New baby, back at you, Candy. Though, seems strange of you to be killing time when you're always running out of it.
This is Red Eddie pitching in. Candy's always got too much time, or too little,
Thanks, Eddie.
if you ask me.
Ha ha. I'm excellent with my time, thank you very much. Just stuck at the bank a while because I missed my dumb loan appointment. But anyway, enough of that boring stuff. Everyone, welcome to Sour Candy's amazing, fantastic Galaxy Trivia Game!
Yay!
Might be too many adjectives.
Here's how it works. I'll ask a few questions, and the first person to radio the right answer gets a point.
Okay.
Is there a prize?
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. Winner gets...
Gasp.
Bragging rights? And bragging rights are like gold around here. Alright, players, I think it's time. Let's get started. Question number 1. Starbreak has what type of animal as their adorable mascot?
Moose.
A moose? Really?
It wasn't a moose.
Give it a go.
Pretty sure it's Skips. Skip the pig.
Correct. That's
Damn.
1 point for Red Eddie. Okay, on to the next round. Now, you all know me, and how I've made volatile chemicals a hobby.
You say that like it's a good thing, sis.
It's a fun thing, which makes it a good thing.
Yeah.
This bit of trivia is something everyone should know.
Okay.
Question 2. What does TNT stand for?
Finish the
That's not
method?
even close.
Damn it.
Candy? You're out of your dynamite-loving mind if you think any of us knows that.
Hey, dynamite is totally different. But yeah, maybe that wasn't as easy as I thought. This is
I don't think any of the three were proper though. Like none of them had a third T in
the
it.
middle of a nail-biting episode of
Like they were all they were all like they were all close, but I don't think that one was an option, honestly.
called.
Listen, Candy, I don't want to be the fun police, but you're being
Like that was the thing. I was like looking through the spelling. I'm like that doesn't have anything.
We're almost done, I promise.
Hey, Sonny.
Please.
All right. You're lucky I like you bunch. But wrap it up soon, okay?
Thanks, B. We will. Right. I've got one last question for you all. Obviously, that was the incredibly talented Velvet Bandwagon. But for the final point, what was the name of that award-winning track?
Even though you want to? Damn it!
Rusty gold.
Sorry, LJ.
I failed everything.
Red was on the money. Final point goes his way. Now let me tally the scores.
I'd say hi to Dora, but Dora's been talking.
Another there, and...
Yeah, I lost. I get it. I lost. I got last.
Yes, Red Eddie's the winner.
I am the smartest trucker this side of Three Kings.
Ugh, I knew the prize should have been bragging rights.
You're pushing your luck here, Candy. And don't y'all have something else to be doing? Something a little more productive?
Now you're really being the fun police.
Why are you marking that I need to hit you?
Everyone. I'll catch y'all again soon.
Catch you around, sis.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, well, I lost that bit of the quest. I need money. So let's rotate around and get a job. parking bay there, but I don't know. That debris in the sun is going to be a problem. Yeah, we need to go to the business hub. Right, okay, there. There's our job board. That's what I was looking for. Nice door. Okay. Up. Up. Up, 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 up. Opa! See, now we've got the air capacity in the thing because we haven't used our air brakes very much. The sun will only incinerate if it actually gets to the sun. Otherwise, I'm just going to be dealing with running into it because I can't see it. Up, up, right, right, and down, and rotate. 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 Hey, Rinsey, how's it going? Watashi wa gita? You're good. You're good, Lucky. Your punishment will be having to deal with ads in 5 minutes. I saw Pika, I replied, I commented when you said it and confirmed it, and before you confirmed it, I commented on it. You're fine, I'm just letting you know, like, I knew. The main thing is I want to use those pants, specifically for my fishing outfit. I've been working on the fishing outfit and it's not quite there, and I needed better pants. And those pants look perfect for it. I appreciate you popping in, Rinsey. Okay, so you're time sensitive. Expires in 58 minutes, but the payout's really good. Expires in 58 minutes, estimated time is 1 hour and 15. We're going for it. Let's go. Unhitch. We gotta be quick on this one. Okay. It's not, cargo's not far away. These time-sensitive ones pay well, but I'm assuming it's either you make it in time or you fail. Is kind of the way these work, so they have a high risk factor on them. Aw. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I'm after the pants. Okay, drift up, air brake.
Doneku 126 says to stop, drop, and roll. Sends the roll.
Can't do that. I don't know how I would do that. Like, as the thing, I'm gonna have to refund that card. I don't know how I would do that. Like, I can fail missions by doing poorly on them, but the Milan is supposed to be a quick thing, and I don't have a quick method to do that, so I'm gonna have to refund that one for you, Neku. Wrecking the truck isn't fast either. It's a slow accumulation of stuff. It's just not a... It's not a plausible thing. Let me pop that tab up, though, really quick so I can refund that. Once it loads... Come on, Streamloots. Streamloots does not want to load. Awesome. I will have to refund you later. Reminder, refund, Neku, Melange. There we go. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. But yeah, there's no quick method for doing that, especially not one that wouldn't leave like permanent things. Because when you take damage, the game takes note of you taking damage on your vehicle. and it will save. So it'd be progressively saving a whole bunch of notches and then load me into a damaged state and basically put us in a death loop if I were to damage the vehicle, and we can't have that. We are not going death loop for a card. Yeah, it's just not worth it, you know?
I took a nap and you're still here?
It has.
Ghost Wrench.
Okay, I'm gonna pause because it finally loaded. Activity feed. Neku played. Give card back. Give card back. There we go. I can delete that. It's trying to refund. The card should eventually go back once the page decides to load properly. I don't know when it will. Yeah, I'll be streaming later tonight, so it will all be good there. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the next day. Like, we're back on schedule. We were just taking a break this week. We took a vacation. It was a nice vacation. We're gonna drop this off before we go on our break because it's right there. Tonight's stream is a 50-50. It might be an interactive community one. I might do that for tomorrow. For the interactive stream, I'm not sure which one, because I'm considering doing a community game night kind of situation again. It's not often I have games for that, but I played a bit of King of the Castle last night and I kind of wanted to do it again. So that'll be either today or tomorrow. I have a sponsorship I'm supposed to do, and I've got a day remaining, and I don't know if that means any time tomorrow or if I have to do it by a certain time. But yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've done King of the Castle, and there has been no updates. I want to be clear, there's not been any updates. They are releasing a new game, apparently, this month or next month? It's not a community-driven one, it's just a card game that they made, but... Cool. We'll see, Dor. Alright. Alright, everybody. It is time to take a quick break. We are going to run ads for 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything, I promise. I will see you all very soon. Very, very soon. I appreciate y'all very, very much. But it is time to stretch our legs and all that, so be right back. Sorry I'm late. I had a moment there. Somebody just irked me a bit on Blue Sky, and I want to comment on this. I want to comment on this. So I shared my regular, hey, this is how you add captions. Here's how you add captions to your stream, right? This is the big thing. And somebody commented with, I personally despise on-stream captions. Now, I want to be clear. My guide specifically says closed captions are not the same as open captions and directly mentions that they are not the same. I don't like on-screen, I don't like open captions. I don't like when they're forced on. I don't like them. They're not as accessible. They're not useful to viewers, right? There is a problem with, and I think it is a genuine conversation to have that, like, open captions are an issue. If you don't have closed captions as well. Open captions are an issue if you do not have closed captions. Which I just said, these are closed captions, not open captions. Viewers control whether or not the accessibility tool is seen. So I'm hoping your position here is just misguided as to you not understanding what closed captions are. Because that's the thing. Closed captions and open captions are not the same thing. And I'm assuming they think that it's subtitles. I'm assuming they think that it's subtitles. I'm assuming they think that it is always on subtitles that streamers have where it'll show the text somewhere on the screen no matter what. Which you can see, I don't have them, right? I don't have subtitles on my screen. You cannot see them. I do have closed captioning. For those who are unaware, if you mouse over my video, if you're on desktop, on the bottom right there is a little CC button. You can click that and it will put captions onto the screen so you know what I am saying. If you are in a position where you cannot. On mobile, you have to click the settings gear. On some phones, if you're on iPhone, you got to go into your iPhone settings. But closed captions are a very good accessibility tool that makes streams more accessible to everybody. So to have a problem with closed captions, if you have a problem with closed captions, I have a problem with you. That is all I'm saying. It is an accessibility tool that just makes your streams available to more people. Full stop. Full stop. And yeah, closed captions can help people focus too, which is a huge thing. How are we doing on mileage? Getting there. I believe we can go to the Foundry Hall and get a job. I think. Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, and the nice thing about them is you don't need to use them. Right? There's nothing forcing you to use them. If you don't like them, you don't have to turn them on. So I'm hoping this person is just very misguided about what they're whining about. And not just being a dick. But right now, it screams that they're just being a dick. Can I even get jobs here? I don't know if I can get jobs here. This one location may not have jobs. So we're just gonna head back to Medusa 6. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it, and it's just like, there's not a critique here, there's not anything like explain, like I feel like if you're gonna say you don't like them, explain why. Right, like that situation, especially when I'm talking about adding an accessibility feature, I'm very clear about why you should add it, right? Like, I'm very clearly saying, like, these are not the same as open captions that are always on. These are ones that your viewer controls. All the information there, like, I hate these, like, you need to explain why. Because right now it sounds like you don't know what you're talking about, or you're ableist. And I hate assuming somebody's ableist, but I was pretty clear in my explanation about what they were. Which is fair, Neku. But you wouldn't tell somebody that, like, you wouldn't go out of your way to say, I hate closed captions. Or I despise captions. You just wouldn't use them.
Welcome to Medusa 6. This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
That'd be like going to a place that has a wheelchair ramp off to the side and going, I hate wheelchair ramps, and then use the stairs.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
Like, it's such a weird thing. Like, it doesn't affect you. Go about your day. You know? Like, that's the big thing. Go about your day. We're going... It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you can say, I hate open captions, I hate subtitles on streams, I hate all that. That's totally valid. But to just say, I hate captions as a whole, now we've got a problem. Because captions are an accessibility aid. Like, I don't have the time to, please. Made it. Like, I don't have the time to, like, fully deal with that level of, like... Because, I mean, arguably, like, what they're doing is screwed up. Defensively here, Skulls, my post is something that is meant to be a kind of, like, educational, like, learning thing. And it is fair to have their own little stance there, right? That's the music one, right, Neku? Right? You're talking music? I've heard screwed up things about the dev on that one, so I've avoided that game, but like, it's the same thing of like, I'm not gonna hate on a fandom for not knowing about developers. Like, a lot of people aren't aware. A lot of people in the Minecraft fandom don't know that Notch is an awful person. Like, I get it. Not everybody's aware of these things. You know, like, it's its own thing. Like, people are unaware. I get it. Very much, Skulls, very much. But yeah, it's just in this situation where, like, I even did my best to explain that closed captions and open captions are different in the post, and they seemingly either didn't read it or did not understand, and it's like, do explain, you know, like, do explain. Generally speaking, Neku, if the game is extremely popular, the dev is probably an asshole. Is a sad state of things. I'm wondering if this person's gonna reply to my post, because I had just said to them, like, I'm hoping your position here is misguided as you not understand what closed caption. But yeah, it's like, you're allowed to. Hey, yeah, this is Arcologies, ARCOLOGIES. And basically they make very PS1 era sounding music. It reminds me of Wipeout. Just reminds me heavily of Wipeout. Court's just in time. Estimated time 3.5 hours. Let's see. And its goal is, it expires in 25 minutes. I can't do that in time. Wait, can I? Delivery window. No, I can do this. Oops. Car goes over there. Well, like the one that bugs me, though, I generally let people slide on the on like Friday Night Funkin', not knowing. I let people slide on Minecraft not knowing kind of situation. I'm not gonna fault anybody for it. Like, I still play Minecraft. Like, he's not attached to the product anymore. He doesn't make money off of it. He sold full rights away. Right? I'd be more concerned if he was still making money from it. What? Shit! Shit! That's gonna hurt. Ah, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Do a flip.
Yeah, yeah. I'm aware. I'm aware, game. I'm aware. Am I stopped? Okay. Yeah, so this is in space. Eh. Well, I think the important thing, though, Neku, in regards to this is you can call it drama, but I think you need to understand that creating fan art for things, being part of a fandom and promoting the things that are made by problematic people does fund those problematic people. So as much as it may be trying to avoid quote-unquote drama, you're part of it. It's like somebody trying to be apolitical. That's not possible. There's no such thing as being apolitical, right? Like, that's just not a thing. And it's very important to understand that that's not a thing. You can't not exist with it. So when you deal with people who are or have done horrible things, promoting their thing promotes them. Yeah, this game is really good, Kayla. You gotta repair your ship, you gotta fix things, you gotta do all of that. Take off your suit, do that. But no, I think it's very important to be aware of things going on. Did all of my stuff fall off the shelf when I hit that? God damn it. Let me... How we doing? 70%, 69%, 86, 88. Okay, we're good. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Have a good one, Door. Outer Wilds is an interesting one. It's a good game. It was a bit too much for my brain. I do think some people take it too far. I do think some people jump to conclusions. People assume you know, and I think that's one of the big things. People assume you know about the problems related to games. I think it is best to assume people do not know, and take that stance and have that conversation. But then also some people get very quickly on the defensive. Like just the other day, somebody had posted, and this was something I just directly witnessed. Somebody had posted something promoting a game that they saw that they thought looked really cool, and somebody replied going, that looks like Gen AI. Which it was Gen AI. They weren't wrong at all in saying this. But the person got pissed off and blocked them and then did a vague post going, people shouldn't call you out and assume the worst of you just because blah, 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 blah. It's like, how else were they supposed to let you know? And they're like, they could have whispered me and all this. And it's like, or you could assume that they weren't being hostile. Like, sometimes it's people assuming that somebody is being hostile when they're not. Gen AI... You don't... Okay, Neku, how do you not know what Gen AI is? Gen AI is your chat GPT, your fake images generated based on stolen artwork that are being done by computers. Computers making shit up.
Someone just opened Pandora's box. Well, aren't you a brave one, Adventure Mans?
Yeah, don't use it. Don't use it. It's just theft. The only Jedi we support in this household is Jedi from Digimon. Jedi from Digimon is okay, but that's the only one we support in this house. There's literally, for those unaware, there's literally a character named Jedi in Digimon. In the early ones, he looks like a very old man. In the later ones, he looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, exactly. When it's in text... Why did they do what, Kayla? Oh, turn him into Obi-Wan? I believe the point is that he's evolving. Right? Like, he's data as well, so while it's not technically a Digivolve, he has more data. He's running better. I think it's more of a comment on he was, like in the early ones, he was a very old version of what created the digital world, right? And I think that's kind of the vibe there. Is like, he was becoming more powerful, so he was becoming a healthier version of himself, a younger version of himself. I think that's kind of the point. Like, it was still the same character. But yeah, it was very much they weren't calling you out. But it was funny, like, they did that and they weren't being rude. You just decided it was rude, and then they were blocking everybody that was going, that wasn't rude. You're the one that's actually being rude here. And then they went on a toxic positivity rant, like, okay. Yeah. It's, the time is weird. Brakes! Yeah, they didn't know. But like they wanted, like, oh, they could have whispered me. They mainly got mad because somebody shared it as a quote post, but it was like they weren't calling you out, they were letting other people know about the game too in the process.
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance.
For what it's worth, Kayla, it's an emergency brake, which actually ejects the air from inside of my cab and does a thrust in all directions at the same time, very aggressively. So it's actually boosting me in the opposite directions, all at once to stop all movement is the idea. Why is there debris right there? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Well, that's gonna curve me down that way. I need to get over there, though. How do I get over there? Hey, Chrysolite! I'm having an alright one. We're back from vacation. And we got a new job as a space trucker. There's debris, Avon! Not the brie, debris. Oh, I feel that, Kayla. I feel that. I don't know. I slept probably 48 hours of the 4 days I took off. Like, no joke. It was a nice step away. I miss streaming, but I also got nothing done. We watched a bunch of Dot Hack in the Discord though, which was cool. We watched Quantum together. Quantum is an amazing Dot Hack mini-series slash movie. Okay. Okay. Just because Ghibli was mentioned, I want to talk about Ghibli for a second, right? Because this angers people. And I like angering people on this, but I think in the end people tend to agree, even though they don't like what I say. Ghibli is overrated as an animation studio. Ghibli is entirely overrated as an animation studio. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad by any means. I think they're overrated as an animation studio. However, they are amazing as a film studio. I think they are a fantastic film studio. The movies they make are great. The movies are fantastic. I have no complaints about the movies. My complaint is very specifically related to their animations, and I think they underutilize the medium that they are. Like, as an animation studio, they do not use animation to its fullest extent, and they end up doing themselves a disservice in that regard. It is not to say that what they are doing is bad or anything, but I think if you're talking in the terms of animation, they are very much it's very basic. It's very tight to human movements. They're not utilizing the art form that they are very well. They do absolutely beautiful backgrounds. The scenery is fantastic. The framing is great. All of that is there, but they don't use the fact that they are animation. My favorite animation studio specifically is Science Saru. They did Lou Over the Wall. They also did the Adventure Time episode. I believe they did the Adventure. They did I think 2 Adventure Time episodes, but I think the one they're most known for is the Bird and the Worm one. Infamy is being known for a negative thing, Neku. Like being famous for being a shit person. Like why most presidents are famous, right? Most presidents are famous because of bad things they've done. Yes, Food Chain. Food Chain, that was the name of the one. Like, usually if you know the name of a politician, it's not a good reason. That's infamy. What do you mean my argument no longer works? But yeah, if you want to see a fantastically animated movie, just watch anything by Science Saru. Specifically, like, Lou Over the Wall is my favorite. Ride Your Wave is also an absolutely beautiful and stunning movie. But they all properly use animation to exaggerate things. They have very good tweens between the frames. They use smear frames to their advantage. There's a lot of care in the animation and understanding the art form that they are. Right, whereas, like, Ghibli really tries to make it appeal to people who aren't into animation, it feels. Like, it feels like the goal is, this is just a thing. I'm not getting into that conversation, Neku. I just don't talk about the game, and I don't care to see it. That's my stance on this. I'm not here to have a conversation about that game, or its creator, or anything. Yeah, I think I don't think so, but I'm just trying to fully remember. Neku, I said no. Me saying no does not mean get in the last word. Please understand that. Ugh. Whee!
Welcome to Purity. This is an automated inspection.
Hey, we made it to a new location finally.
While we check for compliance with local regulations. Thank you.
Am I an entire day early? Oh no. I have... Sorry, the clock's changed format. It's a 24-hour clock on my dash, but it's a 12-hour in the corner. I have to get there in 30 minutes, but I think that's real time. I think it's real time when you're in a zone, but you gain 30 minutes between each, so I think we're fine. Have a good one, Mace. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I believe it's real time while we're... in a zone. Nyom. There we go. There we go. Wasn't Behind the Grotto... was... Which studio did Behind the Grotto? I'm trying to remember. That wasn't that... Was that Production IG? Why do I feel like it was Production IG? Okay, yeah, we did hit the one thing, careless driving. We lost $200. We still got $1.25 grand. Ugh. Okay, let's check our skills because we leveled up. Oh, I only needed 1 to get the valuable loads. Okay. Clearance for jobs with multiple trailers. Ugh. Heavy loads. Valuable loads. Perishable loads. I want to go this way. We're going to take a valuable load. I will say, because I already had the funding on it, I did grab the, I grabbed the horse. What do you mean, did I explode, Avon? What? Did something happen? Oh, did you have a connection issue on your end? I got the cauldron as well. I had the currency already in. Okay, so... let's see. We're about to hit our mileage. And then I need to go to Atlas Prime. So that is our goal. We want to go back to Atlas Prime. No, I want to go here. Not there. I want to go there. Oh yeah, I got the messy makeup. Yeah, I already had the currency in my account, so it's not that bad. But I probably wouldn't have added more currency for the cauldron. Fair enough, Skulls. U-turn. There we go. Oh, the stitching one? You're talking about the stitching one that came with the transformation ability, right, Pika? Infinity Nikki is a blast, and I'm glad that they fixed a lot of the lag issues. How you doing, Chalice? Okay, so we're here now. There is a... yeah, so that paint and ride is what we're after. But we need to get 8 more miles on our vehicle. So I'm gonna just drive around, I guess, for a little bit to try and get some mileage? Oddly. This is fine. The ambient needed to be off. There we go. Started playing music on its own. Nice, Kayla. I wish coffee worked for me. I wish caffeine worked for me. Caffeine's existence in my life is stop headaches. It's stop headaches and control my ADHD for me. And it only does like half of both of those jobs. So yeah, that paint and ride is 2 miles from us right now. We're obnoxiously close to the distance we need because we need to hit 80,000 miles to be able to use that place, and we're not quite there. We're at 79,994. And just to note, this game starts with it at like I think 79,900. We can go over and get gas. Because we're at half a tank. You're welcome, Skulls. What's my horn button? I got that. I don't know what my horn button is. I can reach up and grab it. You're welcome, Avon. Fill her up. Ugh. 1,309. Welcome back, Kayla. This is for you, Kayla. And Avon. It's also for Avon. My shutters are jammed. Weep. How we looking? I mean, we're a little banged up. But fine otherwise. Okay, we need to get 4 more miles on this thing. 4 more miles. I mean, I could. I'm going to actually just try and do a lap around this little station here. Because the paint and ride is a mile away. Now we need 3 miles. Oh god, Skulls. So going off-road in this, Kayla, is quite dangerous because the main reason the roads exist as they are is because there's a lack of debris. And they repel them there. They have 0 interest to me whatsoever, Neku. That is a trend I never got into or understood. But you've also got to consider I'm not somebody who really cares for horror or scary things, and the whole point of EXE characters tends to be that. So it's very much just it's not for me. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what Neku's talking about. Yeah, it's just a thing that just never interested me. The enemies, I believe, are more akin to things like Trojans and whatnot, aren't they, Kayla? So they're more like virus types that you'd run into, which I believe have their own kind of thing going. So they'd be more likely to be command prompts, I think, right? I knew what you meant. I ain't judging your spelling. Are we gonna get there? Are we gonna make it to 80,000 before we get to the door? We're at 79999. Nope, we didn't make it. But no, like I don't judge people for spelling. Spell wrong, it's fine. As long as I can get the general message, it doesn't matter, right? I think that's kind of the big thing, is like a lot of people get hung up on spelling. It's like, if I knew what you meant, it's fine. The only time I'll ever question somebody's spelling is if I suddenly have no idea what the hell they're talking about. I mean, that will happen, Kayla, but basically the warranty on my vehicle expires at 80,000 miles, and then I can do whatever I want to my vehicle. So we're trying to get it to 80,000 miles so I can use the repair shop for custom paint jobs and all that. Generally speaking, it's also, I'm not big on fighting games. I'm not opposed to fighting games, and I enjoy them, but I'm shit at them.
Has now expired. You are no longer eligible for free recovery and repair.
Well, that's why shooting games was a yes, Aven.
Hey, looks like your warranty is down and gone. Congratulations. Now we can get you some real style.
Okay.
Like these paint shops nearby. Swing by if you got the time. He'll sort you
Where's
out.
the paint shop? What's it called? Don't care for Roblox as a whole, but yeah. Yeah, in theory I could have repaired that a little bit, but it's fine. So paint jobs. So you got to do certain challenges to unlock different paint jobs. Get this one for driving 100 miles. Could be Optimus Prime. I like this one. I want this one, but you gotta reach rank 25 for it. I really like this one. This one is nice. Same difference at a point, Kayla. The nice thing with this, though, is you can actually change these. Now, I'm not sure what ability of customization it's going to give me here. But let me... Like, we've got the colors here, right? Okay, we can get fairly close. So let's... These colors are not as vibrant as they appear. Let's grab that one. That one. That one. I'm gonna drop that one back, and then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna move that over. And we can change our chrome colors. Oh, we can use... Okay, wait. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do that one. And then I'm gonna basically move all these over a little bit. And then I want that one.
Cam Crunkly Crumbles Crunchy Cereal Cars.
Rude. And then these are going to be the gold. So these are close to our new branding colors. Not quite, but they're pretty close. They're the best I can get on this, I think. And then you can choose a finish, which is nice. There we go.
Hey, Lucky J. Diego mentioned you'd stop by.
Oh man, look how green we are.
Looks like you got a new paint job. Diego's handiwork's pretty good, huh? Just swing by one of his paint shops when you want to change things up again. Anyway, I got some business that needs attending to down at Purity. Swing by if you feel like catching up again. Red Eddie, going that away.
Hey, partner. Seems like you've been making friends, huh?
Yeah.
Lonely galaxy out there if you don't have someone's ear to bend on occasion. Anyway, I got a small favor to ask.
Okay.
Fly me in Emerald Junction when you got some time. I'll be over
Okay.
at Goodman Tower.
Well, I need to go over, I think, to the auto essentials. I think that's the... I think that's where I can customize my vehicle. Like, the one was just paint and stuff, but you can upgrade your vehicle, and I think I gotta go over to... I think I have to go over to the other thing for it. So, the only color technically, like, that feels like it's missing from this out of our new color is... The last one's supposed to be a bit more purple. You can see them in the channel point redeems, what the colors are supposed to be. My favorite color is... okay, I'm assuming we're not including black and white here in this equation of favorite colors. So outside of that, it's actually pink. Specifically, I like hot pink because it's very jarring and stands out on its own. But outside of that, I actually am a big fan of just black and white. So typically, white is going to be the one I go to. Because my love isn't so much for color, but the play of light and shadow between them. Okay, so we made it here, and I need to go over there. Come on. I think if I'm to add color in though, if I'm to add color into a black and white image though, I'd rather it just be sepia tones. Which is actually, if you've ever been to any of my drawing streams, I actually made a sepia toned recycled paper texture to reduce eye strain and honestly, like, just feel better. To look at. A couple people I know have used it. I don't know if Lee is still here, but I know Lee uses it. When I'm feeling up for it, Neku. Usually it's scheduled to be my Tuesday streams, but I've been having a lot of mental health keeping me from it. But no, Neku, I went to college for fine arts. Fashion and fine arts. I'm edumacated. Okay, so it should be right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Subsystems. This is what I'm after. Suit station. Upgrade the suit management for increased power and oxygen, or reduce the amount of damage propagated from... No. Propulsion? Are you the one? Acceleration, brake power, top speed, thruster cooling, or fuel efficiency. Fuel efficiency is pretty good. And then structure, reinforced plating, thermal insulation, and electric fields. Oh, God. I mean, the plating is good. But none of these are what I was after. Like, acceleration and braking power is good. I could stop faster. I can buy that once. Top speed, I don't need the top speed. Better fuel efficiency. We'll grab those. And we'll reduce the damage to the cargo. I wanted to reduce the... I very specifically wanted to reduce the, or improve the air systems. Like, so that way my oxygen was filling up faster, which seems to not want to do. There is an art gallery channel in the Discord, Neku, where we post things. You can just find my posts in there. I think the only one that's really in there right now, though, is a drawing of... There's a whole bunch of Digimon sketches where I was just trying out different styles, and then there is a drawing of Fear. Yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours. You'll be able to. You just gotta wait. It is for security. We could buy new batteries. They're very expensive here. We could buy these, which are good. The air filters we have are fine. None of these are actually that useful. You don't sell well. You don't sell well. All those are down. The batteries are the only thing. That battery is the one that is almost out, so we can sell that for a little bit of money. And I guess just confirm. Okay. So now... Where the hell am I going? I think Red was here somewhere. Or not Red specifically, but a radio call from Red is here. Right? Am I wrong? There's a Medusa 6 thing, but I thought there was another... Quit! Mark, that highlight is not supposed to be there. I thought... Aren't we in... No, we're in Atlas Prime right now, and I need to go to Emerald Junction for that. And it wants me to go to Medusa 6 first. Well, that's for the Dusty Bear one, though. There was another quest that popped up, I thought. This one. Where are you at? Okay, you are right, Avon. Congratulations. Yeah, I just got lost and confused. It's fine. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I am hungry. I'm never hungry. What do you mean I'm hungry? Our ad could be there. Circle around a bit. Go up. For now, Neku. For now. But not for long. Do, 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 do. I think hunger will still be an issue. I think hunger will still be an issue. Rabbits need to eat a lot because they don't have, they don't eat very nutritious foods. Like, you try surviving on lettuce. But no, I'm not somebody who typically gets hungry. That's just kind of the state of things for me. So knowing I'm hungry is just kind of like a what? What do you mean I'm hungry? Air brake.
Lucky Jay! How's the grind? I'm finally free of bureaucracy, so heading back to my workshop. I told you I had a workshop, right?
You have a workshop?
Either way, you should absolutely swing by next time you pass through Tank Town. This is Sour Candy with the 8s and 3s. Laters, LJ.
Where's Tank Town? What is Tank Town? What is Tank Town? Okay, Tank Town's way up here. Okay. Okay, and then... Wait, you changed my quest! There are a lot of locations. Like, I think I've been to all of these, and I think I've been to a couple worse ones. Junkfield sucks, and I don't want to go through there, but I'm gonna need to. But no, there are a lot of locations. It's pretty cool. Woo! I'm still tired. Like, I slept all that, and I'm still tired. Like, I spent half my vacation sleeping, and I still want more. It's because sleep is great. I need to go up. Up. Come on.
Red Eddie calling for Lucky J. You around, Lucky? I'm meeting some friends in Spark City later. Want to join us for... Yeah, a shining beacon of consumerism among the haze. It does have some of the best bars and restaurants this side of Atlas Prime, though.
Okay.
Shoot, you don't have clearance, do you? You see, the DIV won't let you travel those sectors without knowing your truck can handle it. Guess it's because your rig would be non-stop short circuits without functioning short pods. Problem is, there's been a stock shortage around these parts for a while now. You're not gonna find any brand new box-fresh pods anytime soon. But, if you don't mind secondhand, I might know someone who can help. Trucker going by the handle Moon Baby.
Moon Baby.
You've no doubt met her on your
Moon Baby.
She spends more time scavenging the junk fields than she does hauling loads. So, if anyone knows where to find some pods, it's her.
Okay. And that's in the junk fields, which we need to go to anyway. Okay, the junk fields are, for lack of a better word, a pain in the ass. The junk fields are debris. Just a bunch of debris and wreckage and it's an asteroid field. It is an asteroid field. It sucks. Occasionally you gotta make deliveries through it. And it is not advisable. Okay, my turn. Whee! Okay. Now, we're gonna need to run ads in about 3 minutes. So I think I'm actually gonna start those a little bit early. I'm gonna start them now, actually. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. Stretch your legs, please. Stretch, all that fun stuff. But I'll catch y'all in 3. So be right back.
Which came first, the bear or the cow? Not even the cow bear knows. We should take a break to think about this extensively.
I'm back. I'm back. No. I'm back and I have chips. I have chips. I'm grabbing chopsticks though because these chips are messy as hell. But hello? Mmm. Tasty. What do you mean, me too? What? Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips. Nom.
Requesting your truck for a weight check. Waypoint should be with you. Head and stop at the marked bay.
To the way station. Generally speaking, I won't, Neku. But if I'm playing video games, hell yeah, I will. Like... I don't use chopsticks for, like... just eating chips, but, like...
Right, weight check will start the moment your rig comes to a standstill.
Like, if I'm using a game controller, I don't want to get chip on my controller.
Please hold. This won't take long.
The real question, Neku, is why are you boring?
Checks look good, so you're free to go. Safe travels.
Listen, callouts work two ways. If you think other people are quote-unquote interesting, you're quote-unquote boring.
I got something to ask you, but we gotta keep it on the hush-hush.
Okay.
Got time to hear me out?
Yep.
My instincts tell me you're the honest sort, so let me give
Are you, though? Are you, Neku?
I got a hunch something strange is going on with some jobs going to and fro around here. In particular, the hauls popping up from a fringer broker called Luna Link. In fact, I may have upset their operations.
But I'm not laughing with you, Neku. I'm laughing at you.
Let's just say they didn't take kindly to my many questions about the job. And now I'm blacklisted and no longer eligible for their hauls.
Okay.
I can't shake the feeling something ain't right.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of man who lets sleeping dogs lie if there's something
The music
wrong.
does work quite well. I feel like this music would work in any racing game or any driving game.
That's where you come in, Lucky. Keep an eye on the job board. If you see something pop up from Luna Link, be sure and take it. Might be a big load of nothing, but that crew's easier knowing for sure. Good luck, LJ. I'll be in touch again soon. Dusty out.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's almost never a bear hunting season, specifically, Neku. At least not around here. I don't believe there's a bear hunting season. Also, I'm only half bear. Let me enjoy my chipsticks in peace. Depends what club you go to, Skulls. Okay. So, this is the junk fields. As you can see, it's a bit dangerous here. absolutely beautiful, but it is dangerous as hell here. Honestly, this whole region impresses me from like a coding standpoint to not be laggy as hell. Because all of these are physical objects that are spinning in space, and it's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, what? Absolutely beautiful, though. Dude. I'm trying not to go too fast here. We're taking it slow in this region. Hit the gas too much and we're just in trouble. Do 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 do. I like the designs of some of the debris, though. Also, yes, in this game you can have up to 3 trailers. Look at that. They have 3 trailers they're pulling all at the same time. And you can have to deal with all of that, but you definitely need to get stronger engines and more tow capacity and all of that in order to do it. Which I think is a really cool feature. Like, as you upgrade, you can get better things and get better missions and things, and they've done it in a good way. Alright, Moon Baby, I made it.
Howdy, LJ. Red gave me a heads up you'd be heading this way. Said you're looking for some shock pops? Well, I'm pretty sure I saw some around these parts the other day. Now, let me see.
Okay.
Here, try these coordinates.
Oh, you're just we're not even talking?
Real easy to rupture your hull while exploring this neck of the galaxy.
Not by default, Neku. Not by default, but people can make outfits, so it's whatever, you know? Okay, we need to go up a little bit so we don't get hit by this ring. So we are looking for shock pods that'll allow us to go through the electrical storms.
Shoot. Looks like it's just junk. Sorry, Lucky. I must have been mistaken about this location. But I'm sure you'll have better luck at one of the
Yeah. I think the thing that gets me with those skulls is while I am totally understanding of like the usefulness of Amber Alerts and whatnot, I get them quite often for like 2 states away from where I'm at. Like, there's this line where I go, can we have like a slightly less likely to be this scenario kind of alert? Like, I am all for Amber Alerts. I am. My favorite thing was at my old job. I had to go really far there. At my old job, when I would just be around a bunch of people.
I know it ain't what you're looking for, but it might still be worth grabbing. Containers like that can save a whole lot back and forth when you're hunting for salvage.
And just a bunch of everybody's phone going off at the same time.
Well, not literal gold, but we can hope.
Oh, I wonder how that goes for high school now, right? Because if the students at the high school forgot to like turn off their phone or turn off the Amber Alerts or whatever, and then everybody who's supposed to have their phones in their locker just all goes off at once like that, that's what you get. Boop. Okay. get to do a little bit of space exploration here. Now, what's nice with this is I don't really care for a lot of this, but we can open these and you can see how it's empty. So then we can grab you. And you stick that in. But basically you just grab everything. And you stick it in a container. Okay, is it just, did we get everything? Was it just those two things? I think it was just those two things. So we've got that. And then we close that and we pick it up. Right? And then, because of that, we don't have to, we don't have to worry about having, like, everything. We just simply got a, or, like, we don't have to carry everything back one by one. Go here. Let me in. Drop that off. Close the door. Oop. How are we looking? 94%. We're good. Over here. Pick this back up. Okay, let's do a little bit of organization before we move. So we're gonna grab all those. That has those modules. That has an air filter. I'm gonna take the air filter out and put that in here. Now you've got a battery. I'm gonna take this battery and put that in there. And then you are, oh, your workwear. You I don't need. You I don't need. You I don't need. I don't think I can put the gas in there. No, the gas just sits out. I believe that's everything. That's where the shock things go that I'm trying to get now. Okay. And our batteries are doing okay. They're not great. That is the 2 crates we just ignored. And then we need to go over there to the possible shock pod location. Whether or not it is, I don't know. Actually, it has to be. It's the 3rd one. I'm pretty sure it's always the first one will not have it, the second one will have loot, and then the 3rd one's where you go. Because I think this happened last time, and I don't think I went the same order. I think I went to the furthest one and came back before.
Pods around here somewhere. Go grab them and bring them back to your rig. Should slot nicely into their little spot on the lower deck. Once they're installed, your rig should have no trouble dealing with electrical storms.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much. Okay. There we go. Go over here. Grab that. And out we go. Now I'm unsure here. I don't think I'm allowed to open this box, am I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to take this box. Open it. Grab you. Shove it in there. Grab you. And we're wiggling. We're wiggling. I love that they give us these boxes though to like do things. It makes it more fun to move around, I feel. Like just having the idea of like, yeah, take the box, take the box, take the box, you know? Okay, the music is getting a little intense right now. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Okay. So now we've got our shock pods in the truck. Drop that off. Close that. Take off our suit. Grab our box. Boop. Boop.
And there you have it, darling. Your new shock pods have been installed. Well, they're mostly new. Maybe a little scuffed up. Those should protect against pesky electrical storms overloading your circuits. They'll pop once they've done their job, though, so be sure to replace them regular like.
This is GB from the...
My goodness. Were you reading the mail on us, GB?
Well, it's been a slow day here at the office.
It's been a slow day.
Functioning shock pods and shielding now?
Sure does. I'll vouch for him.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order.
Wiggle
LJ,
with it.
You've officially earned jump gate clearance to the mineral colonies.
Yay! So now we can go to that entire southern region. So we just unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas. They're all very dangerous, though, and I don't really want to go there. I want to go to Tank Town.
Just be sure to keep an eye on your hold charge when passing through those sectors.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you're gonna make me feel old. Anyway, I should get back to monitoring the airwaves. This is GV, over and out.
Well, now, ain't that swell? Guess you'll be heading to Spark City soon, then. Wish I could join y'all, but I've got a job
It's
I
not my
need to get
goal.
on with. Be sure to say hi to Red for me, and don't let the party get too crazy, all right? Moon baby out.
Hey, Aqua, how's it going? Okay, I want to go to Tank Town, but it changed my quest over. So yeah, we're going over here. And we're gonna meet with Sour. Because Sour Candy is great, both in and out of game. We're gonna go meet up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Eh. Come on. Boop. Station hopper. Why'd I get that one? Oh, it's my 8th sector I've been to. Cool. I've realized my chips are on the wrong side. It's like, why is this so difficult for me to get chips? It's like, oh, I put the chips on the left side and I'm grabbing them with my right. But that'll do it. Like, I'm trying to drive one-handed here. And eat some chips so I don't lose my mind. Y'all want a fun fact? It's always a risk whenever I mention this. We're at 5,550 followers. We need 5 more.
Hey, LJ. Couldn't help but notice your shutters are bust. If you're between jobs and got the time, I could have a look at them if you want. Okay, then. Swing by my workshop. I'll see if I can't get them unjammed. And if
I can fix my shutters?
it should open up a whole new world for you.
I can fix up my shutters?
I mean access to the solar provinces.
Oh my god, I can fix the shutters. Aw, I appreciate that, Irish. I mean, for what it's worth, Skulls, a lot of humans can't either. I will not judge the kangaroos. Fix my shutters.
Right. That should have fixed things. Give it a go.
Oh.
Nice. Now you know what these do, right?
Keep me from turning into popcorn?
What? It'll keep your cab from getting too hot during solar storms. And by too hot, I mean hot enough to immolate stuff.
Well now, sounds like Lucky J got a pretty big fix today.
Hey, you been reading the mail this whole time, B?
Most of my job is listening to you all chat.
It's only negative 289 degrees Fahrenheit.
Anyway, Lucky J, I'm officially giving you gate permissions for the solar provinces.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I've not been to any of those regions. These regions have been... I didn't even play when I first played this. You're good. You're good, Irish. I understood what you meant. Woo! I dropped the chip. Listen, I dropped the chip. Chopsticks are great for it, as long as you only grab one, but I accidentally grabbed two, and then the one flipped out from under it. Okay.
Nice. Despite being deadly, those sectors are always so pretty.
And Candy, while I've got you...
This isn't about my overdue registration, right? Because I swear...
No, but let's circle back to that later. Beryl wanted me to pass along a message. He's got that thing you asked for.
Oh wow, this is a really pretty view, and I love the reflection on my cab.
Look, all I know is he's dropping it at Heaven's Rest.
Ugh, why can't he just bring it to Tank Town?
You really want me sticking my nose into you and Barrow's deals?
Thanks for the info, GB.
No problem. GB.
I like that. I like that GB is definitely a cop of some sort.
I like you. You're such an optimist.
But also, like, I don't give a shit. Just as long as you're not hurting people.
And get things ready for the delivery.
And as long as I don't know specifically about it. Like, don't tell me. I don't want to know. If I know. If I know, they're gone. Yeah, but it's a government job. Government jobs are cops. Government jobs are a type of cop. Just saying. There's just a scale to it all. I do not own a choker, no. I don't like things touching my neck. It bugs me in real life. It is a personal blah. I think they look cool. I just can't wear them. Drives me nuts. The intent is the same, even, like, linguistically. Shit! Do I have a hull breach? I do. I know. The other car drove off. You know, that is a valid question, David. They did not have me do a driver's test. My paint job. I ain't moving. You're honking at no one. Oh, but you stopped in the middle of the road. Screw you. Eh. Okay. Oxygen's a little low on battery, gravity's a little low, but we're still good. I can reduce, you can reduce the drain technically, so like if I go... Like if I put this on, if I turn that off, that lowers the drain. If I lower that, it lowers the drain. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we're nearing it. We're going to Gamma Valley. Imoru, you're fine. You don't need to worry about your spelling mistakes. No judgment here. I have run out of oxygen in the cab. I held my emergency brake a little too long. Sorry. Just gonna wear my suit for a second.
This is the 1017 for Lucky J. Sounds like you finally got clearance for the mineral
Cameron,
colony.
did you remember to pack my moss jerky and mountain moss and my sun-dried black and chips?
I'll be over at Palm View.
Yes, Mari. They're in the cabinets.
Red Eddie here, cruising the solar provinces. If any other truckers are coasting these parts, be sure to keep the coal packs close. Work on cranked, and those shutters down.
Oh yeah, it's 501 degrees out. Jesus. Eh. This is an interesting section to deal with, because, like, I can see the buildings I need to go to. Why did you change my location? Quit changing my locations. I need to go here. I need to go to Heaven's Rest, which is the next region. And then I need that. Okay. Trying to prepare for all the little bits there. Honestly, Neku, anything that I consider to be that level, it's probably single digits, thankfully. Because my streams are not marked 18 plus, the comments tend to stay away. If I were marked 18 plus, it'd probably be more common. But generally speaking, my streams are a 13 and up scenario, so I'm not too worried about a lot of that level of social interaction. I'm actually more worried. Yeah, I'm talking in general, Neku. But because of the environment I cater to, the amount of those jokes is lower. But I think my new model might actually deal with that more. Pretty sure I found a solar flare. Yes, the rabbit. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this moment because now we've got oxygen in here that I can actually take this off. Yeah, it's 3,000 degrees out. Fuck you! No, it won't matter, Neku. Jokes don't have to track fully. It doesn't have to be rabbit specifically, Neku. F. 3,000 F. But no, the furry fandom cares not for the species itself. Generally speaking, adult comments tend to stay away from my model because my model is clearly not designed in any way to be attractive. And I would say, arguably, as far as furry designs go, my new design is more on the attractive line. What do you mean debris proximity? I'm in the road! There's no debris! I missed my turn. I don't know if I missed my turn or not. This area is confusing. Massive debris field, though. And it's very hard to deal with the solar flares issue. No, nothing like that, Neku. Well, it matters because of the road. The roads are typically more clear of debris is the main reason, Skulls. So if I can't stay on the road, it's where it becomes an issue. But generally speaking, on my design, because of the way my current design is, there's been no level of what could be construed as sexual harassment and things like that. There's been a couple people that have towed the line which I don't appreciate. But as my stream is not marked 18 up, they stay away. Well, no, Neku, it's all about the environment you create. So if you create an environment where that's clearly not okay, then people don't do it.
Throwing at you, Lucky J. You here to pick up sour candies, Reefer?
Ooh, that's cool. Lion Tower. Oh, yes.
You know, cold box, hot box, a big temperature-controlled trailer with maglocks. Great for transporting stuff sensitive to temperature. Anyway, I parked it in a safe, shady spot just to be safe. Pinging your coordinates now.
Hey, LJ, you doing all right there? Solar flares have been pretty intense in these parts lately. Don't worry though, you'll be fine. You won't sizzle as long as you're careful. Just remember.
Well, that's the important thing, though, Amaru. It's all about. It's very much about knowing the stream you're in, and if the stream says it's not 18 up, you don't do it. Which, mousing over the stream, upper left corner, it'll make it very clear if the stream is okay with that or not. And then you have the rules of the channel and things like that. But shockingly, most people are not cool with people making sexually charged comments towards them. Most people. And generally speaking, it is the standard to assume that they are not okay with it. Now, do you have a monitor that's... No. I saw that. Well, thankfully we can do most of this without needing to see. Back. Down.
Got it, great. I got things to do and places to be, but good luck with the drive.
Yeah.
Oh, when you see sour candy, tell her she owes me one. This is Barrow, up, down, clear, and gone.
Solar flare has ended. Cool. Yeah, no, that's a big thing too, is like, people do not understand those limits, and it's pretty common that people fail to understand those limits, where it's like, no, like, the comments are okay to a point, and then there's like, and you skipped 5 hurdles. But no, once you hit about, like, I'd say 25, you really stop hitting on everything. But it's all about just being chill. Relax. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Sorry, these solar flares are a bit annoying. I mean... flirting with strangers that you haven't even established your established boundaries with, is what I mean, Neku. What the hell do you think I mean? What else would I mean? I don't mean you're hitting on a plant you see on the side of the road, you know?
Hey,
The perfect time, Joe.
Clearance for the mineral colonies. Just so you know, a few of us are still meeting up in Spark City. You should head over. It'll be a blast.
Solar flare done? Solar flare done. Looks like I need to go on that. I'm going to Tank Town, and I think this one goes to Tank Town? Well, I guess the other one's not my highway. That's fine. Yep, Tank Town, right there. There we go. Turn on cruise control. Perfect. I get to eat my chips. I think there's this big line of I'm not carrying around a sign that says hit on me. Streams are not Twitch is not a dating site. And viewers should not be hitting on streamers. Like, that's just kind of the full thing. It's like, there's no point where a viewer should be hitting on a streamer. Serious or otherwise. And I understand that some communities are okay with it, but generally speaking, you should assume that that is not okay. And that is not the standard. Because 99 times out of 100, that's not okay there, you know? I am right next to another semi. Okay. There's a lot of trucks waiting for the portal here. I think the solar flare is ending. You can see the temperature plummeting here. Come on. Fuck you. Yeah, you were, Neku. It was entirely you. I don't know how you got to that point. You seemingly asked it out of nowhere. I have no idea how you got us on that path. Or how your brain went on that path. Burp. Whee!
Welcome back, LJ.
I could, but it was just your comment seemed entirely out of place. I have no idea why you said it.
Glad to hear it. Here's coordinates for a drop near my workshop.
Like, I can't see how you got there. I can't take responsibility when I have no idea how out of left field, how your out of left field comment came. I don't know what you want from me. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. I could have, but there's two options here, Neku. Either with that comment, either I acknowledge it fully, or oh shit! Okay. Ooh. Collision detected my ass. My trailer hit something. No, but there was two ways I could have responded to that, Neku. It would either have been deleted or I respond to it. Those are the two approaches that would have happened with that message. There's not an ignoring it on that one. I'm low on oxygen. It's fine. The damage only happened on the trailer. And I'm no longer in solar flare area, so we can put that back on moderate. Turn the blower off. Blower on low. Okay. Okay, the drop zone looks like it's on the other side of that building. I don't like questions that verge on the parasocial. Might be the best way to word that. Will this fit in this direction? Like, I know I'm going in this wrong. It did work.
Thanks for that, Lucky. Was Barrow nice enough about it? I know he loves keeping score.
I haven't looked for any of them yet, Pika.
Times that I can remember.
I'm not touching them until stream.
New work comes up, but in the meantime, chuck 'em easy.
So I have no idea where the gifties are. I love the gifties as a thing though, and I hope they keep doing them. Parasocial as a statement means basically acting as, like, commenting as though you have a personal relationship with somebody that you don't know. Why can't I use this one? Like, people thinking that they are, like, good friends with a streamer, or things like that with pretty much no basis for it other than they're regular. Typically it's what you see when you have, like, people who donate all the time to a stream, and then they go, oh, hey, like, Am I dying? There was oxygen! There wasn't a lot of oxygen. Shit. Cost me $1,500. That could have been worse. Well, thankfully, we dropped off our cargo for the one before that happened. I had about $4,500. That said, though, that was timed well. Because that is a good time to step away from it all. Oh, man. But no, to finish off that little topic, parasocial relationships are, typically it's what you see when you have, like, it's seen where people seem to want to know everything about a streamer's life in and outside of streaming. You see this a lot more with like big names, but it leads to like stalkers, people who know, like, think they know somebody will like call a streamer their friend to other people, like, oh yeah, I know this person, they're my friend and we hang out all the time. It's like, no. But basically parasocial is this level of believing you are more connected to a streamer than you are. Being more connected to somebody than you are. The idea of like idolizing a celebrity to the point of like, oh, I know them, I'm in love with them. Like, it's like, you don't know me kind of situation, right? It's that conversation. That is what parasocial is. All right. I need to lay down because I have no energy. Yeah, no, see, and that's the thing. Pika, I would say we are... Friend is kind of that weird line where I'm also wary of using the word, but it is... Trusted acquaintance is at least what I can guarantee. Friend is kind of that weird line where I'm not sure if that's right, but trusted acquaintance, I would say, is a valuable one, but it's... I feel like to be friends, there has to be a lot of more direct interaction rather than community interact. You know what I mean? It's a weird line. It's a weird line, and it's hard to label specifically. But I need to send you away, so I'm gonna be taking a nap, but I will be back later. But we are gonna be wrapping up. Yeah, exactly. Friendship is a weird label to throw on things in general, so it's hard to really place exactly where things should be with any of that. I need to send you away, though, and I want to send you over... I'm looking at who's live, and I don't like the games that a lot of the people I'm following are playing. So I'm going to do the lazy one, and I'm just going to raid over to my partner. So, no special raids today. So I'm just going to send you over to Cleo. Go be kind and wonderful to Cleo. Go be excellent. Go be fantastic. I will catch you all next time. I hope you have a fantastic one. I will be streaming again in a little less than 5 hours. So, yes, Neku. Cleo is my partner. What is weird about what I said? What is weird about what I said? That said, have a good one, everybody. I love and appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good one. Cleo is not special in regards to who I raid. Cleo is special. Cleo's not special for... I'm in a relationship with them, Neku? What else does partner mean? Partner, dating, relationship. No, partner doesn't mean friend. Partner either means coworker or person you're dating. There's no other ones. Partner does not mean friends. I will catch y'all next time. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.